Okay, here we go. Let me make sure I post the Twitter to the Discord. Rental Competition 5. Here we go. Dual Trial. 3 Draco Slayers, the needle that marks victory. You're telling me 2 of these are pendulum decks? It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. These conditions. How am I supposed to survive in these conditions? Chaos Angel. Behold. Hello, Geo. Hi. Totally. Hello. Sanity check? I'm gonna check out these decks and hopefully we'll do the duel trial. Oh, hey, look, we know this monster. We can do this. We know Red Heart Archfiend. We can totally play this first deck and win. But hello, Geo. Totally, Tommy, Bingo, how are you all? The simplest and the most straightforward. Good. I need to save all my brain energy to practice playing lore. Oh, in second ball? They let us go second. Hello. Silverwolf, thank you. How are you, Silverwolf waifu? Hydrate? I'm on it. Oh, snack. Where's my... Here, let me open the chip bag. You are going to watch the new One Piece episode? Oh. Well, that means you won't watch it till, like, tomorrow. Hey, why do we have a field spell already activated? Did they give us a field spell? What in the... They give you one? Should I be concerned? For the rest of the same name. Chaos Mirage Dragon. So this is a tuna. This is also a tuna. You are the only one that's not a tuna. Chaos Bay. And Chaos Phantasm. 2 for both of you? I mean... Sanity check, hello. X, how you doing? How are you? Sanity checks, let me refresh the headband. Thank you. I don't know, we're doing dual trials. If we win, we can get a card pack. Card pack opening! And I can't breathe. You know I can't breathe. What are they doing? The pendulum zone is gone. Me? You know what? Pretty solid. Did a lot of stuff today. And a lot of catching up to do. Still not fully caught up on everything I have to do, but it's fine. It's totally fine. I can live with that. The making up the rules on the spot? That's crazy. You know, that reminds me, I should check if my Katakuri play is alive. He told me he'd let me know when he got home. Oh hey, look, a Kafka emo. So they're done cooking or no, no, they're still cooking, they're still cooking. Okay, and okay, they set. Ooh, it's finally the end phase. Um, so why don't we use Chaos Space? And we send this guy. And we add a different card of our choice to our hand. And this is a dragon. And this is a fairy. And this is a worm. And you need a level 4 or lower dragon monster. And now we go into Strike the Dragon, which according to how Dragon Link pilots will allow me to do something else after we add this to our hand. Do we not have Bootstick to launch in this deck? Man, we've been debated. Is this a Heretic Seal moment? Man, okay. I have an idea. 4, 1, 4, 4. And we'll summon this because it's a tuna. Well, I know it's not Dragon Link, but like, why is it debating me then? Riddle me that. What are they doing? Never trust any deck? Yeah. Well, let's see. Can we get to 5? There's no 5. I mean, we got nothing to lose by using Chaos Space, right? Oh, we do not have a dark monster in our hand. These are raw light monsters. Hey, a light tuna monster. To the battle phase. Get 'em. I don't know what this one does, but that's okay. That's okay. I think we just sit on this for now. Hello, Flying Chainsaws, how's it going? Ice Twig, how are you? I don't know what we're doing. Dual trial. Who are you? Wait a second. Who are you? Have you been watching my streams, or is this just like a statement you make to everyone? Because it seems oddly targeted. This seems oddly targeted. Do you say this to everyone, or this is oddly targeted? Hello, Payboy. This is oddly targeted. Yeah. This is just like the Abyss After players. They hate me. No? You don't say this to everyone, or you do say this to everyone? Oh man, there goes the tramp card. Relatively speaking, I still have like another day, I think, to finish this or something like that. You just like playing gimmick puppets? Oh, do not watch my tier list videos. But on the flip side, you duelists are carrying the entire archetype on your back. Duelists rejoice. Gimmick puppet players rejoice. A gimmick puppet player has appeared. Mayhaps as rare as the Tindanglers. So I think I'm making a name for the beyond the pendulum. I think I'm making a name for Tindangle. Hello, Zeeb. How are you? And how are you doing, Paper? Other than being a Duel Links player, which, like, to be honest, Duel Links came out like what, like over 7 or 8 years ago now? The fact that it's still being competitively played and featured in actual, like, you know, official Konami tournaments is a testament to the game. I don't think that's cringe at all. I think it shows that it has a very dedicated and passionate player base. And I think if someone wants to look down on that, like in the grand scheme of things, you're looking down at the card game as a whole. You have to be impressed with how many formats it goes through, even if some of them aren't great. Like, I don't agree with the Max C and Master Duel, but like, we live with it, you know, we live with it. Fluky, hello. I'm on the tangent again. I'm on the tangent again. So, I got the word back from my Katakuri. Ian says when he's done with this talk-off raid, he'll be free. I don't know how long a talk-off raid takes. Hey, yo, let's go. Why the dragon? I like how they work with each other. I think we still lose. You swear that monster looks like a sushi? You know, a lot of monsters look like sushi, including Gunkin Sushi. True, it did get an animation. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. I thought I was going to be trapped. Trapped forever. Dual trial duelist at least ending the game now. Hello, Alan, how are you? Yeah. I'm on the Tindangle stint. I don't know how this deck is supposed to work, but maybe we just didn't have a good hand. know. I've never actually really played the TCG. Like, I've done one duel in the, like, recent year, borrowing my friend's deck, but, like, this was, like, with cards that came out, like 8 years ago, so... like, back when Blue Eyes allegedly ran the Synchro Monster in the deck, so, like, the time dated, I guess, for those of you that actually played the TCG. I got into Yu-Gi-Oh! When Master Duel came out, so I don't know anything about the Charge of the Light Brigade. Huh, okay. Yeah, let's do that. I was gonna say, what do we have to lose? But, like, I guess a second copy of that? Do you do anything in the graveyard? I don't know. We will find out. Do you do anything on the graveyard? Spellcaster Tuna Chaos Phantasm. You bell support someone? Oh man, you're just a regular tuna. Oh, hey yo. Hey yo, we can... Well, here we go. It's time to cook. It is time to cook. Boy, we cooking. 7? Do we even have 7? We don't. Man, the Bootsecker launch is a bait. Chaos Space activate. I don't know what we're cooking. I've never played this deck before. Hi, Allie. Oh, by the way, chat. I don't think it really matters, but I digress. It's probably looking like Monday for the Trap Tricks, stream. Looking like Monday. Now we are cooking. We have tuna token. And we have dragons. We'll go with this one. We'll go with this one. I know what this one does. I don't know what we're cooking. Sanity check? We're doing something. We're doing something. Are you also a tuna? Oh man, we just made a bunch of tunas. It's always step 1? I don't know. I have no... Are you a tuna? Oh, thank goodness. It's not a tuna. Gonna lose my mind. Going to lose my mind. Math 222. We got a 6 in here? No? Oh, you're not even the level 12. What? Now we do have a 6. We need 1 light tuna plus 1 dark monster. So it's got to be you. Wait a second. Except for light synchro monsters? Are you a light synchro monster? No, this is going to debate us. We have to summon this one. Why do they even include this in the deck? This is a bait. This is a legitimate bait. This is... You're kidding me. You're actually kidding me. Read this card. Read this card. -3 synergy. Oh, we can do this one. No, no, no. We stick to the plan. The plan. I don't know what this level 6 does. We'll find out right now. Target one of your banished monsters and add it to your hand. Let's do that, chat. We're cooking. Let's go. Hey yo, another one. Our cards will not be destroyed by battle. What are you going? No, I think we'll leave Chaos Space in there. Set and end. We have no negates. I think this is only on the turn that summon. I have no idea. Oh, okay, if it's banished this turn. Okay, okay. Did I just summon a bunch of synchro monsters in one turn? Oh, the attack! The attack power! We're here, we're here. What do you do? Okay, the one. We have no negates. We cook, we cook. Reading is cheating. What do you mean reading is cheating? I'm not the one reading. I have someone who sits over my shoulder and reads the card effects for me. That's completely within the rules. It's basically what Yuki does for Joey, okay? That's basically what Yuki does for Joey. And if that's legal, it's legal for me. Riffo, hello, how are you? Oh, okay, okay. They're gonna power match. They're gonna power match. I see, I see. Aw, man. How do you even use this card? Every time I've tried to use it, which is only twice, by the way, it doesn't go off. It just gets banished. So, like, what happens when they banish each other? Like, what happens when they banish each other? What does he do? Like, I know he'll probably just hit with Chaos Ruler, right? But, like... does he just OTK here? Like, what's the play? Are there Bestials in this deck? Should I have tried to get a Bestial in my hand? Who are you? What do you do? What do you do? Oh, right, you're that one. Hello, Spectre, how are you? I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna pull a win out of this one. I might have to come back to it. But at the same time, like, I don't know what pendulums do half the time. So, like, we have to pick the one deck that just didn't... Oh, they're trying to use the same strat chat. They're summoning the tuners. Look at that. But, like... what now? You good? What to hear? What's the level 10 in the deck? Huh. Oh, so they're gonna... wait, what? Why wouldn't you just banish my Chaos Arch? What is happening? Oh, God. Shit. Hey Dawn, how's it going? I think that's enough for them to OTK, but like... why would they do that? Why would they do that? Someone tell me what they were thinking. Because I have no idea. And it concerns me. Does this count as a synchro summon? If so, hey, nice monster. Oh, it's not affected? Maybe that's why they didn't choose it. Man. I'm trying to get my pack, but like, I'm only 2 duels in. Surely... okay, I guess the argument could be made that this is a going second deck anyways, so maybe it just didn't matter. We lost the coin toss. I don't know if this deck has any negates? Maybe the Archfiend? Does the Archfiend have a negate? I'll have to read it. Valiant's time? What's a Valiant? Never heard of it. Our opponent has a cringe name, chat. They couldn't even decide if they wanted to go with like Yugi or Kaiba, so they put like both together. What deck did I choose? Oh, the one with the dragons? Oh no, there's a pendulum monster! This is exactly what I was trying to avoid. They're everywhere. Oh god. We're so doomed. So like we summon this card, we tribute it, right? And then we use this to banish it? And then we use this card and bring it on the field, and then we do a full cook, right? Yeah, that's what we do. And then this one maybe does something. Oh, yeah, it does do something. If we banish a dragon, we can get a different dragon. Crazy. It really do look like a Wikipedia page. Look how far we have to scroll. Thank you for the look, Tommy. I'm gonna be here for a bit. We're gonna be trapped in an endless cycle of dual trials, just trying to get a single card back for my gacha addiction. Which, by the way, Botsu, the person who made the One Piece TCG online sim, made a One Piece pack opening simulator. I will say it's probably not as fun as like actually Sorry, let me type. Carrying the online community. Actually, it's not as cool as actually opening card packs like in a game, but like a good close second for anyone who wants to do it. Keyboard ASMR, yeah, sorry, it picks up on the microphone. Okay, chat, pause. Hey yo, Ian? Yeah, what's up?
How's it going?
Oh, you know, we're playing so they have this thing every couple months called Duel Trial. And you try to they give you decks to borrow. And if you win, you get to open a card pack. Yeah,
That's
so
wild.
we're trying to do that. It's not looking hard. It's not looking hard at all. As in, we're not winning. How are you?
You can turn it around.
Yeah, how was Tarkov?
It was good. We pretty much just kept winning.
Well, I can't
so...
I can't right now. They're still on 2-1. Hey, give me a second. Let me move some stuff around so I can hear you better.
No worries.
Okay, speak.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah. It's a thing on my end.
Okay. Yeah. We were winning a lot, so I pretty much I just kept going. It's like
happened.
riding the high, you know.
Yeah. No. Like the late night. You remember back in the day the late night League of Legends win streak?
Yeah.
You can't stop.
Same exact thing. Yeah.
I'm gonna be real, I feel like how long this first turn setup is taking. We might actually be able to play a match.
Is it a NPC or are you playing against another player?
No, it's another person. They're still cooking.
Okay.
You wanna watch?
Yeah, I have your stream open.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh, that means you can see my copy post.
Yeah, I see your chat spamming the copy pasta.
Let's go. If my girl and Blanca Law are both drowning and I can only stay one, you can catch me at my girl's funeral playing Rush Zorro and resting to dawn. The shambles into Blanca Law, resetting Zorro to go for. Oh, add Zorro back to my hand, right? And you know the rest. Thank you for the look, the legend. I appreciate it. Oh, it's happening. It's happening. God, we're gonna be here for a while. Oh, you said like you felt like if you played better one of the games, you
Yeah, I would have gone 3-0. Well, I mean, I would have won my first match. My second match, I got a bye, which, you know, it's chilling.
Yeah.
If your opponent's 2 or less. I'm gonna try this. I'm switching out Ikaku Sovereignty for the starter deck card. They just released 2 new starter decks today. A black deck and a yellow deck.
Yamato and the black Luffy, right?
Yeah, but the black Luffy deck has no, like the cards are so random. There's no synergy between the cards.
Use this card while the witch was still on the field. Not that it matters. It kind of matters.
What does the witch do?
I don't know. Let's see if I can win this duel. If not, we can head into One Piece. I have till tomorrow, I think, to finish this. So we're chilling. Here we go. What are your summoning conditions? Must be banished from the graveyard. Anyone of you do something when you go to the graveyard? Any of you banish a monster in the graveyard? No, not you. Not you.
Do you just have like a random deck?
They give you like 3 that you choose from.
Okay.
Special summon from your hand. Dude, this event is not worth the pack? Or whatever. Here we go. Banish a light monster. Face up in defense position. And now, Chaos Emperor. It's all or nothing. And now... Oh, wait. Pause. In order to maximize the amount of tunas we could potentially... Oh, we can't even maximize the tunas. The Dark Beast token's useless. Man. It is what it is. Economy in shambles. What else is new?
So why were you minusing life points? How does that work?
Sometimes the cost for certain effects require you to subtract life points in order to play cards. So one of my cards required me to use half my life points. Another one required me to use 1,000. What are we banishing? What do you do? What do you?
One effect monster range.
The highest scale one? Okay. Wait, no, that's the lowest scale one. I need to read the scale. We should have just... Wait, are they all 1? They're all 1. It doesn't matter. We should have just banished the field spell. The same. All
Wait, you can activate the effect?
Yada. The only one we can send. And battle. Man, this is so jank.
Yeah, I have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, I don't know either. As much as I do. I swing. I don't even know if this is worth the pack. Let me get the One Piece sim ready.
No, it's fine. I feel like Yu-Gi-Oh has changed so much from when I used to play.
Like, I'm
Like
right
they
there
were
with you.
just they were just
played-
introducing pendulums when I stopped playing Yu-Gi-Oh.
I played decks from like when you started playing. I played Pure Ice Barrier.
Yeah.
You could just do that. You can just bring it from the extra deck to the pendulum zone. I swear other pendulum decks can't do that. It's gotta be illegal or something.
You can use the effect once per turn. Okay.
Yeah, I can't even do Jaji's moving cards. True.
So you can just summon cards from his deck?
So when you set up a pendulum scale, it requires 2 monsters to be in the opposite ends of the spell and trap zone. The number next to this little, like, grayed out little gem thing determines the lower and higher end of the scale. From what I've been told, you're supposed to subtract the numbers, and that tells you what level monsters you can summon, or like in between those 2 numbers. Something like that. But normally, you can only put monsters into your pendulum zones from your hand. But I swear that they pulled this one from their extra deck. So every time a pendulum monster is destroyed, it goes face up in your extra deck instead of returning to the deck. And when you set up the pendulum scale, if applicable, you can summon as many pendulum monsters as possible face up from your extra deck or on your hand to the field. Something like that. I don't know. I need to go watch Duel Log's video. Also, hello, you are Dragon over. No, not Chaos Angel. Or economies in shambles.
The 2 scales.
Have we, like... I knew I should have gotten rid of the field spell. Who talked me into getting rid of the scale? The field spell. The field spell. Which one of you talked me into the scale? I don't know. Gambling? Nice.
So now they can do anything that's between 2 to 6? Or wait, 1 to 9. It's the pendulum numbers?
1? They're all just 1.
No, the one that he just summoned is 9. Oh, no, never mind, it's a 1.
What? No.
No,
I get that confused too. I get that confused. I look at the
1.
number of, like, the star, the actual number, instead of the, the thing.
It's easier to get an engineering degree than to understand pendulum decks.
This is terrible. This is terrible. I can't live under these conditions. You know what One Piece has? One Piece has, like, at most, like, 10 numbers. Like, I know the thousands look like they're really high, but, like, that's so you feel more powerful because big number,
Yeah, I was talking to this guy at Locals today, and he is a Magic player, and he was like... He was talking about how he likes the simplicity of One Piece.
I like the simplicity. You know what it's like to get hand trapped and then to, like, wait, like, 30 minutes for your opponent to set up, like, a 17 negate turn?
Yeah.
Beyond the pendulum. Man, whatever.
Wait, so that blue, that's a pendulum monster?
No. This is the Link monster.
Okay. Something to do with combining 2 pendulum monsters?
You ever wanted to synchro summon with 1 card?
Link monsters let you synchro summon with 1 card?
No, but... So... Strike a dragon? If I have a level 4 or lower dragon monster on the field, I can summon it. Kind of like a tribute. Okay. And if it's Link 2, I need 2. But if I need a Link 3, if I have a Link 2 monster and a regular monster on the field, I can use the Link 2 monster as 2 towards the Link count. So I use only 2 monsters instead of 3. Aw, man, except this one. This one, you contribute your opponent's monsters and for the Link summon.
What?
It's the WW jump scare chat. Someone call Maple. Oh yeah, this is modern Yu-Gi-Oh! And it's
Yeah,
not good.
it looks interesting. You can play another one if you want.
Oh, I mean, yeah, sure, I should. Like, okay, so you can help me brainstorm, and then we can like confer with chat. Chat. I need to think of cool ideas to do for the anniversary. It doesn't involve stuff like a wheel. I've learned from Tempest to never do a wheel. We're not doing a wheel ever.
Wheels are kind of funny though.
Okay, yeah, but like I veto the wheel.
But see, like wheels, that's some good YouTube and TikTok or even Twitch highlights. That's all I'm saying.
You found X in 4K? Hello, Neparati. X? Someone's calling you? Danger, Thunderbird! Ash me, right on. Man, they don't have Ash Blossom. Danger, Thunderbird, let's go. Let's go. A lore of... You dark? We have a dark monster. Here we go. Oh wait, yo, like we could danger Bigfoot. This is value. This is value. Chat, we're cooking. Yeah, going first seems like terrible. I don't even know if this was worth it, but like, yeah, let's summon this first. Let's continue to mill our deck. Hey yo, are you a light sword monster? No? We got Chaos Space. Danger Bigfoot! Oh man. So the concept of danger is pretty interesting. You reveal the card. Your opponent randomly chooses a card from your hand. And then, if the discarded card is not the danger monster, you can usually summon it onto the field. It's very interesting.
Wait, so did they hit the Bigfoot?
Yeah, they hit Bigfoot, so he went to the graveyard. But like, if they didn't hit Bigfoot...
Wait, what effect can you activate in your graveyard?
I can use Chaos Space. And I draw a card, or I can use this one, which I might do.
Okay.
4/7, but that's... We only get this one. We're trying to get to good numbers.
Okay.
Let's Chaos Space. Do I even have a band? I do! Let's go! Chaos back to the deck! We draw Shell of Chaos. Let's go. I'm gonna be real. I don't know if we have much to cook after this. Which game is this one? Oh, thank goodness, a tuna! Chad, it's time! A tuna monster has appeared! Do I have any banished monsters? Well... Wait, you're also a tuna? Gosh dang it. Whatever. We're gonna get this all set up and then our cards are gonna get sent away. Come on. Come on.
No, Regeki.
8-4. Yeah, Regeki ain't gonna be something we have this duel. But that's okay. Honestly, what's Danger Bigfoot gonna... Oh, we should have sent... No, we should have sent the dragon. We should have sent the dragon. Whatever. Danger Thunderbird, thank you for your sacrifice. And hopefully we sit on this and nothing bad happens. Otherwise, we're so doomed. No. So if we have no negate... I don't think my number's big enough. Here we go. One card draw. They're gonna OTK me. Oh man, not the chaos space. I don't know. This deck's kind of weird. I don't know if I like how this pilot. I don't know. Anyways, so like no wheel if I can help it. I don't know. I don't think anyone particularly wants a wheel.
We could do like some fun stuff, like have mayonnaise, mustard.
No, we're not doing. No. I don't want to set a precedence of like suffering. Okay, work with me. Work with me.
Okay,
Alex,
fair.
hello. How are you?
Well, I mean, I assume most of your chat plays Yu-Gi-Oh! Or One Piece. You could have something where every sub goes on a wheel and you play viewers during the stream. Or every viewer goes on the wheel. Either way.
Okay, I mean that's kind of expensive, but half the time I just duel them for free.
I don't play any of this. Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah, you tell me, Alex. Skyhawk, hello. Pretty sure they just OTK me here, but like, we'll let it play out. You're new to One Piece. True. You just got the structure deck for Yamato. Like today.
You just got the... Okay. I hate to tell you.
Don't do it. Don't do it here.
Okay.
I mean, do it, but like, be nice about it.
Look, the Yamato structure deck right now, with current One Piece, is not very usable. Unfortunately. There isn't really good Land of Wano support in any set yet. So, yeah.
Can
I'm not saying you can't use it.
OTK me? Man.
It's not ideal.
It's
better than the black one. The black Luffy one's way worse. So at least you chose the better of the two structure decks.
Hey yo, let's run it.
But you can special summon another card. Is Yamato, the leader is mid. The problem with the leader is it only activates when you have 2 or less life. Now, the 2k counter Yamato, which is like, it's 2k, 3 Dawn, 3000 power. It's actually decent. Some people play it because it is a 2k counter and it can actually be played on the field. So that one you can use for sure. The leader is okay. Like, you're better off playing Big Mom or Katakuri, to be honest. What they need to do is they need to release a green-yellow Land of Wano leader. And then you'd be cooking.
Here we go. Let's see. Let's go for the 10 first so we can banish their level 10. Genius. Right back at man, that's right. Whatever, we'll deal with it.
You summoned their card?
Yeah, I can take their card with that specific monster.
I see. Wait, don't you just win? No, you have to kill their monsters. I forget how Yu-Gi-Oh works.
We're cooking. And I think this is enough gas. Gotta make sure. Shoot, it can't be destroyed by battle. This one can attack all of their monsters. What do we do now? Hmm. Well, like, you can do this. Wait, is... Which one of their monsters makes it so that their monsters can't be destroyed by battle?
It's the bottom effect of Chaos Angel, isn't it?
Ah, okay. Well...
Because he's dark.
Relatively speaking, is there anything we can do to get out of this? This is a tuna 44788810. This is the problem. Okay, can you do anything? Can Black Rose Dragon do anything? We got a Black Rose Dragon. Aw, man. That's right, we're locked into the riser. We're so doomed. Well... This is a tuna. We can maybe still get to the Black Rose Dragon? Chaos Witch. Send to the graveyard. Chaos... We banish the Chaos Witch now. Whatever. Tendango would win! I kid you not. Tendango would legitimately win. Aw, no, you're right. Well, I think we're locked into light monsters because of one of the effects. We're so boned, Chad. It's over. Tendango would unironically win this. I don't know. We should switch to one piece. I don't know. I was thinking like a weird thing would be so like I got that lobster finger puppet, right? You know? That I do for like the pack openings and like what if I make it do like Hamlet or something?
I mean, it's not a bad idea. It would be interesting, let me put it that way. To Hamlet. You should do something like ocean themed. You should have it dance to Ocean Man.
Have it dance to Ocean Man?
Yeah, you ever heard Ocean Man?
Pretty sure I have. We're going to destroy all of the cards on the field.
Is that gonna work?
I don't know. We can't use the second effect because we don't have a plant monster, so like if this doesn't go through, we're doomed. Okay, but like, what about the rest of them? Oh man.
It's only if he's in light mode, right? Isn't he in dark mode? I don't know how this works.
So, like, no, dark monsters can't be destroyed by battle.
And then synchro monsters you control are unaffected by monster effects, but he's only in dark, right? He's not in light.
Like, so he's a dark monster, but like none of these are synchro monsters, so why aren't they being destroyed? Oh, okay, no, this... I missed the activation timing, thank you. Fetch me Joel for that sanity check. I don't know. People seem to like the finger puppet.
Yeah, I think you do Ocean Man. Ocean Man is a classic.
Ocean Man's classic?
Yes. Here, I got you.
No, wait, stop. I know the song,
No, wait, I got you.
Oh, I know the song, don't DMC me.
No. Here you go. Look at chat.
Oh, Oh, a copy plus. Also, go check out my Katakuri player, I guess. on Twitch TV. Oh man, another Chaos Angel. Hey, they don't know how it works either.
Hey, there we go. See, everyone knows. Ocean Man, see?
Really? They know? I don't know.
Look. The chat's going.
Also, hello, Lucy. How's it going? Sam, you go home from a wedding? Congratulations to the happy couple. At least I hope they're happy.
So, like, another...
Now they're gonna summon the same one I have so they can match the damage? But they don't need to match the damage. They just need to attack this one that's in an attack position. And then they can win the game. But do they know that? They do. They do know that. Man. It is what it is. It is what it is. This dual trial is rough out here. It's rough out here.
You can keep going until you beat it. I'm chilling.
No, you don't understand. I have to win 3. I don't even have to win 1.
You have to win with 3 different decks? You have to win with all the decks?
No. You can play the same one, but you have to get 3 wins.
Oh, but you already have 2 wins, it looks like. No?
No, I don't. I don't have the single.
Awkward.
I just started. You believe? Well, like, it feels like a lot of this just hinges on who goes first. And if I have, like, if I can get the level 10 out, I guess? Turn 1? If I can get the level 10 out, turn 1, and they don't Rageki me, we're fine. But we got Rageki'd, so, like, what are we supposed to do? You know? Hey, look, it's Danger Thunderbird.
There's no mulligan in Yu-Gi-Oh, is there?
No, but they got a spell card for that. It's called Card Destruction, and you force your opponent to mulligan too.
Oh.
But here's the thing. It's only based off the amount of cards you have in your hand. So if I play all my cards except Card Destruction, and I play Card Destruction, they send 5, and I send 1.
So it's -1, essentially.
Yeah.
Okay. I see. Does anyone actually play that card?
I run it in Tendangle, because it's my engine.
Oh, that's... What, like, discarding your hand starts activating effects in your graveyard?
Yeah, there's only one monster that does it, but there's like a few cards in the graveyard that arguably having them in the graveyard can help me do better things. It's not a great deck, mind you. It's not a great deck.
Isn't there like, isn't Dark World or something also graveyard based?
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff like that. Dark World just came like last card back patch thing, whatever they're called.
Really?
Yeah. So
How
we
far
just got
behind
Kashtira. We just got Kashtira right now. I think it was like Dark World support. I don't know.
Okay. And
yeah,
that's someone
tell me. Thank you for the high rate. Someone tell us. give me the fact on when Dark World came in the Master Duel.
Oh, like, so they were able to summon all of these because they're between the 2 and the 7.
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
Well, this one's a normal monster, but like the rest of them that just went back to the extra deck, yeah, those were there because.
Let's see.
1, 2, 3, 4. 4 pendulum summon. I'll leave it on the side. You can see the effect resolution.
Okay. Sounds broken.
Well, but that's literally what happens in the anime. Like, he goes, the main character for the anime, I think it's Arc 5, the pendulum summoning anime. He rolls up, and they're like doing like an exhibition match or something, I think? Or some kind of duel, and he's like, okay. He rolls up and like, I place my monster in my spell and trap zone. I place my other monster in my spell and trap zone. Everyone's like, wait, what? And he's like, so I set up my pendulum scale. They're like, what's a pendulum scale? I was like, because of my pendulum scale, let me summon these monsters out of my hand. And the opponent's like, is this even legal? Like, up until that duel, no one's ever even heard of a pendulum summon before, apparently. Hello,
So, like,
hello.
on average, are pendulum monsters weaker than regular
Andrea,
monsters?
how are you? Wait, pause. Look at this Pikachu emote. It's so cute.
Yeah, it is cute.
Ramen.
It's a global emote? Oh, it must be because they're doing the,
Yeah, the World
Pokemon World
Championships.
Championship.
Did you know Pokemon
Yeah.
Go has a World Championship?
Yes, I did know. I'm never playing on that, but yes. Okay, look. What is it? Who can click the fastest? Is that?
Hey, I don't know. I'm just talking about it. It sounds like
really
you
get
tried or something.
It looks fine. It's all about how you design your team, right? But when you're comparing that to like VGC, actual Pokemon competition, there's a lot more strategy that I feel like goes into an actual team of 6 rather than a team of 3 in Pokemon Go Worlds.
Well, yeah, obviously. Like, 6 of the Pokemon, and they got like 4 moves. You get like, what, like, maybe 3 max?
Yeah.
It's a lot of Pikachu.
Oh, it's on right now.
Oh, crazy.
Wait, actually VGC is on right now. Like, unironically, one team is Among Us.
What do you mean Among Us? Is that the name of the team?
It's Among Us, but it's essentially Among Us.
Oh, okay, I get it. Yeah. The
Pokemon.
The Pokemon. The one
And
with...
then it's a Mischievous mirror. Mega Mischievous? Fluttermane. What is Fluttermane? I don't know these.
Oh, I think it's like the new regions have like these things.
So
like, have you seen the long neck Raikou?
No, I haven't seen the long neck Raikou.
Oh, wait, no, I need to get you a picture. It's crazy. You're like, you know, Alolan Exeggutor?
What is this? I didn't even know this thing was.
Oh, did you look it up? Did you look it up?
I looked it up.
It's crazy, right?
I thought this thing was a meme. I didn't know it was real.
Wait, they have the other part of the Dragon Link engine. They have Borreload Savage in this deck.
It's called Rumbling Ray. They're ancient and super future Pokemon.
They stole my Boot Sector launch.
How am I so out of touch with Pokemon if I haven't played like 2 games?
Well, no, I'm in the same boat. I just see what people send me off pictures on, like, you know, like Twitter and
There's
stuff.
a stapler remover and a bridge Pokemon.
What? Darnell, that's crazy.
Huh? What is this Pokemon?
I will say, though, I'm kind of a big fan of Gimme Cool. I can't
believe they made a stapler remover Pokemon.
Hey, wait a second.
Tiger, giraffe, true.
Okay, I have an idea. What if we Chaos Space? What if we Chaos Space to bait out the Borland Savage Dragon? I gotta send you, my guy. I'm sorry. Do it. Use the Borland Savage Dragon so I can summon this fool and banish you.
It's this skyscraper
Hey, Ian, what's
Pokemon?
your favorite Pokemon?
Jolteon.
Jolteon? Nice. I like Eevee, just plain Eevee.
Okay, I respect it. Same evolutional chain.
Yeah, I like the fact that, you know, you can do a lot of things with it. Banishing 3? Oh no. Are any of you a tuna? I hate all of you. Man.
Do we need the Vaporeon copy pasta? Is that what we need?
No?
Have you seen the Vaporeon copy pasta?
No, and I don't want to know.
You probably
Is that
don't
the
know.
one where it's like, oh, it is like compatible or whatever? You know what I
Yes,
mean? Don't finish the sentence. Don't finish the sentence.
Okay.
Pause. This is once per turn? Oh, it's time. It's time, chat. It's time. Say say goodbye to Borrelone Savage. Discard a card. You know what? Let's Danger Thunderbird. I'm feeling it. Chat, we won. We won the mental game. Tindangle. So, like, part of the thing I do with Tindangle is I have this whole, like, mantra. And I start, like, spitting bars at my opponent.
Okay.
And so it goes like, Tindangle, and whatever's happening on the field. I will say, I think my best one so far is like... It was something like, the last Tindangle is revealed. Something about like, summon it to the field, and the last Tindangle's revealed. And the other one I really like is like, watch as one Tindangle turns to 3. Check out the last Tindangle.
I just start clipping these things so I could go and look.
I can send you Tindangle clips. I can't play Tindangle in the Duel Trial.
No, I'm talking like they should clip it on your Twitch channel.
I did. I'm my biggest fan. Well, I make all of my clips.
I'm clicking on clips and I don't see it.
Well, like, there's a setting where you can only, on Twitch, when you sort, that you can only watch clips that are highlighted. But on mobile, you can turn that off. I don't know how it works for desktop. But on mobile, you can turn it off and watch all the clips that a channel has ever clipped. But I don't know how it works on desktop because...
Why did they do this? Why did they make this change? Featured clips only. What is this?
I don't know. I'm not Twitch.
Twitch making bad changes out here.
Let's go! Lightning Vortex? Well, let's see. Why don't we Danger Thunderbird and that puts one of these cards into our graveyard? Thunderbird, let's go! We get the card draw. Now we can... Are you a tuner? You're not a tuner. We'll banish Shell of Chaos to get this onto the field. Then we can normal summon Mirage Dragon. Let's Lightning Vortex. And if we send Chaos Valkyria to the graveyard, and we summon Chaos Mirage Dragon, and we go into the Synchro Summon, we can go for game. Hey, hey, they surrendered anyways! Woohoo! We're winning! We're gonna open the card pack after like an hour.
No, you still need one more, don't you?
Yeah, we only need one more, chat. It's time. Our time has come.
Also, I found the Tindangle clip.
Thank you for the posture check. You're looking up Tindangle?
And I saw your clip. I watched it.
Oh, yeah. I'm the Tindangle. I didn't clip the revealed one, though. I think I only did the... I think I did the one with my master plan.
Yeah.
So, like, Sam was like... Sam was saying that, like, if someone came to him and did that at a local, he would lose it. Which I don't blame him, but, like, it's kind of fun.
Time to play Tindangle IRL and start doing that. Genius.
I think we're gonna save this. Snack and hydrate. Chip ASMR coming up. Yeah, but like they won't let me. This cannot be normal summon the set, man.
I wouldn't wish it against my worst enemies.
You wouldn't wish it? Oh. It's okay, Sam. I kind of like this format.
It would be the instant tilt. That's how you play the mind games IRL. You get in their heads.
I play the mind game all the time. Maybe I should have left that there. If we lose, we lose. But, like, relatively speaking, we didn't have much gas to cook with this time around. I'll have you know, Alan, I have proof that somebody else has played the deck, because when Nefroth came into my channel, he immediately knew what Tindangle was and immediately cited the deck master for Tindangle without me even playing Tindangle at that exact moment. Which means somebody else must have had to play Tindangle, otherwise he would not know off the top of his head that Acute Cerberus is the Link 3. And someone in his chat was jealous that I had the Royal Cerberus. I potentially might be the only player in the world, potentially, the only player in the world that owns an Acute Cerberus Royal. I wonder if there's a way to check that. I want to, like, email Konami. You know how many people in Master Duel own this card? What do you mean it's like a cuss? It ain't a cuss. You have one too? Twinsies! Oh, I think you did mention that last time. Come over. Honcho, hi. How's it going? We might lose this one. Wait, pause. Whatever they summon isn't important. What are you? It's a raccoon. It's so cute.
Wait, I've seen that. Magiceptor? This came out when I was quitting.
It's crazy. What a throwback. I'm doing good. Oh yeah, Ian. So Honcho also plays One Piece.
Okay.
He plays Zoro.
As most players do. Zoro or Whitebeard. Probably the most popular.
You think you're gonna category long term or like?
I think I might keep it going because it gets more support in set 4. I don't know if it's still good in set 5, but definitely in set 4 it's still good.
Well, set 5's like about to come out or like has come out already for like JP. And Hero's still playing category players at locals. I don't know if that's a matter of like they don't want to invest in a new deck or like if it's still actually meta, you know?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
We'll have to see. Yeah, category is cool. I was talking about how like, okay, Ian, give me your opinion on this. I talked about this last time. So like, you know how like everybody like is making fun of him when he's younger? Like, how can you do that? Like, on top of the fact that like he looks scary as heck, like Big Mom is literally his mother. Like she's the tyrant that owns the entire country. You're gonna make fun of her kids? Like, I don't understand how that flies.
They're jelly. To be honest.
Like, I'm not saying that his backstory isn't valid. I think the people who bullied him are crazy.
Yeah. No, 100%. It's kind of wild. The backstory there.
I know you said that last time, Bingo, but like, it doesn't matter if... It doesn't matter if she doesn't care. How do they not know who the heck he is? Like... I don't know. Maybe that's just my perspective. I just feel like... What's in the graveyard? Huh. Interesting. Okay. We run it. And now that that one's banished, we're going to be able to... Wait, what? For a second, I thought they were the one deck that has in the gate. And I was going to lose my mind. And hopefully if we set up board, we can just go for the, you know, the good old, the good old, the good old. I was wondering why it was prompting me to choose one of the two. That answers my question. And we're gonna get the special summon in. Go ahead and banish this one up the field. Right. Okay. This is an equal value in attack points. And we get the mill. Who's the guy in call? It's my Katakuri player.
Yeah, what's up?
Who do we want to add to our hand? Thunderbird? No. You. Have we normal yet? Nope, we can still norm. Oh, you're a tuna. I hate you. Man. We go 7? We go 7? What are you? Chain? Wait a second. This deck has a negate. Synchro 8? Oh, you're right. Synchro 8 can end out the duel. Genius. I hate Yu-Gi-Oh! I hate modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Sometimes. It's just too much thought, too much math. I can't do this much math. Oh, thank goodness, we're finally done with the duel trial. What do you mean is he your Sanji or your Zoro? I'm assuming Zoro? I hold Zoro in a higher regard than Sanji, but like, I don't know, like I guess Sanji does stuff, right? Like, Sanji does things.
Sometimes.
Yeah, Sanji does stuff sometimes. I know he had that like whole arc. He had that whole arc where he left and came back. Like, he had a good reason though. He had a good reason. I don't know. Let's go. We get a shiny card. This is value? Value.
So it's worth it.
Wait, what? Why was it gold if I don't get a... Wait, what? Yeah, has this ever happened?
Debated you.
Man, this is worse than Utopia. I'm gonna go play One Piece. I'm so done. This is terrible. What even is this? Who even are you? Man. I'm loading up One Piece.
Okay. I'm playing against a red Zoro.
No
in
problem.
Randoms.
We have time.
I've almost beaten him. I've almost completely decimated him and ruined all of his dreams.
That's crazy. I was actually gonna duel Ian. You mind if we like run it back another time, Honcho?
No, go for it.
Really? Okay, yeah, Honcho, run it. I guess we'll run it. I mean, I'll just be here. Let me go edit the stream title. So people don't come in and go like, hey, this ain't Duel Trial. I'm like, yeah, I know, this is One Piece. Red Green Law. I don't know why I want to type my economy as shambles. We're adding it. My economy in shambles. And they removed One Piece TCG as a category, and now it's just the One Piece TCG tutorial? Because, like, the One Piece TCG category was technically not official? Well, like, people were playing the sim on it, so I guess they removed it or something? I don't know.
Is that why, really? That's
yeah,
crazy.
I think so, because I've actually streamed in the One Piece trading card category before. And now if you look up, like, One Piece, like, card game, it was called the One Piece card game. If you look up One Piece card game...
streaming in the... I think it's like... I don't know what it's called. There's another category that people were using, I saw.
It's like the One Piece card game tutorial. But before that, I have proof that I was streaming in that, because now the I have one category that, like, says unknown. And, like, my Twitch thing, like, if I want to look at my statistics, it says unknown. And it's unknown because they removed it.
Interesting.
Why isn't it loading? Let me change my category, Twitch. I hate Twitch sometimes. I know some people were playing, like, I think One Piece Treasure Cruise is the one that they were doing. I could be wrong.
They were doing it under Treasure Cruise? Treasure Cruise is a mobile game.
I know, but, like, they were using it.
That's wild.
Streaming the poker category?
Oh, Epic 7 is streaming right now. Oh, it's, they have PvP Epic 7 streams? Huh.
I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is.
It's a mobile game.
You know, they got a category for almost everything.
Yeah, but like, I didn't even know people played. I guess I should have seen it. I don't know.
It sounds like a you problem.
It is a me problem, 100%.
Nice. Let me make a private room. So I'm trying a version of the deck that may be terrible, but it's yet to, like, bite me for these changes. I'm trying to run this same deck with higher copies of starter deck lore, but less searches. And I know that sounds crazy, but, like, I'll have to wait for it to feel terrible before it happens. Because, like, my biggest issue is, like, I haven't been getting block of law, even though it's in my copy pass. I ain't been getting block of law a lot as of recently. In any of, like, my, like, moles, or any of my, like, searches. It's to the point where, like, now, I think if I get block of law in my hand, even if it's kind of a bad hand with no search, I keep block of law over the search. I feel like block of law is more important than the searcher.
Can Nami search it?
No.
It's only red?
It's only Bonnie.
Oh.
The Dan can't search it, Nami can't search it. It's only Bonnie that can hit. And even then, if Bonnie hits, it's not a guarantee that he's even gonna be in the search. In the past, I've gotten a lot of him in my life, but a lot of my recent games, he hasn't shown up at all.
Interesting.
I don't know why it takes so long to set up the, like, custom lobby for me.
Maybe it looks like it's set up.
It says it's waiting for room ID connection. Is this set up?
Yeah.
Is it? The Dan can indirectly search law? Oh, so you... Oh, I thought it, like, came into the room first.
Wait, he's playing Luffy?
Yeah, why are you playing Luffy?
Okay, I respect it.
What do you mean the Dan can indirectly... I don't know. Yikes. I knew it. I knew the rule was to keep block a law in hand. You have a tourney tomorrow. Should I play Kashtira Labyrinth, Live Twin Sprite, Ronin? People are saying Kashtira. Of those ones, I think the like Sprite deck might be stronger for both turn 2 and turn 1, but I don't know anything about Kashtira, so who knows? Maybe Kashtira is the play. I know the Chopper's probably the better pick, but like, I love the economy Nami so much. I've gotten so much value out of her. She unironically has won me so many games into Whitebeard. Huh. Uta and Ikuma. Interesting. Hey, we take those. Draw. Let's... There's a chance that they're gonna drop Robin next turn, but I need her to be able to attack.
Wait, is he just straight up playing the structure deck?
I guess.
Interesting.
I don't know what the events are for black, actually. Nice! Hey, that's a win, Sam. That's a win. You know, I think I'll take that one, actually. Not terrible, not amazing. No blockers. Relatively speaking, it's like I used it to block the previous attack. What on? Let's see what I have 6. You know, why not? Yeah, you know what? Why not? Sometimes just gotta play aggro. Huh. Interesting. Draw power for black.
Yeah, it's okay. The only problem is it's not searchable and it's a 2k counter.
Yeah. And it's 2 costs. I mean, it's not terrible. Doesn't seem amazing either. Yeah, might as well. I mean, it's not like they can attack with anything else. Oh, finally, the engine! just don't have a searcher, you know? Let's see. We will attack with Zorro. We can shamble Zorro. We did it! But it was the structure deck, so like, you feel like it doesn't mean much.
Structure deck OP.
Structure deck OP. True! We did it! We did it! You can catch me playing Rush Zorro and resting to Dawn! The shambles into block a law. We really did do that. GG Honcho. Let me get a room up. Are you done with your duel?
Yeah, I've been done. I'm good. Whenever.
Okay, so when I'm at this menu, that means I have the thing set up. Interesting. Okay, I didn't know that. I thought I had to wait for like, you know how the room has a different setup than this like free thing? I thought I had to wait to like get to the room. I didn't realize it was that quick.
Wait. I think someone else joined. I can't join.
Really?
Why can't I join? Yeah. TPT9QN? Or is it ON?
It's a Q.
Yeah, put in the QN.
I copy and paste. Is it because I'm not fully connected? It says waiting for a connection with room ID?
No, it says you connected at the bottom. See at the bottom it says has connected.
Oh, then I don't know. I always have problems with it.
Okay, let me try.
Why don't you try it? Late night 1P.
Try my code.
Yeah, I'll try it. Let me go back to the back to main. Huh, can't enter room likely full? Homie, hello. Are you on the most recent version?
I should be. Oh, please download the
1.17?
latest version.
Or is it a new one?
There's a new one.
Oh, it might be me. It might be me.
No. Mine says it. Mine says it at the bottom.
Yours says it in the bottom?
Is it 1.16C?
No. 1.17.
How do I?
You go back to the Google Drive link and you have to re-download it, export it, and then go and copy and paste from the old one. Like,
no way.
You have to do the whole thing. You have to do the whole thing. Hello, Raiders. Well, this is happening. Hi, hello. Welcome. How is this doing for me? Manasika, hello, welcome. Eusoria, welcome. You are welcome. Thank you, Pumi. I appreciate it. Rest up. Good seeing you. My gal.
See, I have 1.16.
Yeah, so you gotta go back to the Google Drive, re-download the whole thing, and then like the quickest way for me to transfer over the decks, I tried to see if I could like take the deck files and drop them into the folder that like ruined one of my things. So you just go to like the deck page, the deck editor, and like just if you copy the deck list to your clipboard and then like import it, like you can have both sims open at the same time. So have the old version open with like your deck list, and then copy it to your clipboard, and then import it from your clipboard into the other one. I don't know if there's like a more efficient way to do that, but like for me it seems like the most straightforward way.
Wait, what do you have? 1.17.
1.17 flat. Is there a newer one?
Yes, there's 1.17B.
Oh no. We're so doomed.
Oh my.
Wanna try Zoro against you while we wait? Like, but that means I'm gonna have to update too if I'm on 1.17 and he's on 1.17B. Hello, Bucktooth Rabbit. God.
Hey, look, at least they're staying up to date. You know, I gotta give them that much.
Yeah, I do want to give them that one. Okay, it's true.
I know for a fact, okay, it is going to change again with all the Set 5 releases in JP.
Man. Oh, you know, somebody had like commented and I think they took away their comment on my video. Like, can you do a thing on how to like update it? But like in the video it says like there's no way to like update it. You just have to re-download it each time. But like I guess I could make like a 1-minute tutorial video on like here are some options on how to copy over your deck list, you know?
Yeah.
Ah, man. Okay, One Piece card game.
But maybe let me download it because I see Honcho saying that 1.17. So maybe 1.17B is still 1.17.
Okay, fair enough. I guess
there's a chance.
You're extracting that and moving over your decks. I guess I'll dual Honcho.
Yeah, I'll let you know if there's a different version.
Here, let me copy and paste this for you, Honcho. Man. Sorry, Raiders. I'm sorry there's not a lot happening right now. We're trying to set up One Piece matches and it's So this is an unofficial simulator made by a single person named Batsu. So they're carrying the entire online One Piece community for the TCG on their back right now, but like it's rough out here.
See, that's wild that you actually knew their name because I did not.
You're a fake fan. I'm just kidding.
True.
Fake fan. It shows it when it loads in. It literally says Batsu Games.
You think I read that?
I don't know. I take you for an intellectual.
Nah.
He really is my Zoro. Let's go. This is a god. What do you mean readings for nerds? Okay, so we draw. At the start of your turn, you draw a card, then you draw your Dawn. Dawn is like mana in Hearthstone. So, we can either use one of our Dawn to summon a 1-cost character this turn, or two to summon a 2-cost character. We're gonna summon a 1-cost character. And because of Nami's effect on play, we look at the top 5 cards and we add a Straw Hat card from our deck to our hand that isn't Nami. Then we put the rest back into the deck in the order of our choice. I could play another card if I want to. So I guess I get no. We gotta keep money. We're going to end our turn. You cannot attack with the first turn that you control a character or leader. So even though this is technically turn 2 for us, like we're going second, you can't attack like in Yu-Gi-Oh! Now, when it's Honcho's turn, he'll be able to make an attack this turn, because he would have controlled his leader for another turn. You can't attack characters that are not rested, so an attack position. But if you attack or use abilities, you'll switch yourself to defense position or go to the rested position, in which then your opponents will be able to attack them. There are exceptions with card effects, of course. Hello, Noah Bloodedge. How's it going? I am the Tindangler. One Piece Knight it is. Yeah, I've been told it's like MTG. I've never... Am I bugged again?
It's easier than MTG though.
Why does the Dawn look like God Point? I had this problem with him before.
Clearly, he's playing guard point.
No!
Yeah.
It's
has
only into
4,000
red
power.
deck, too. It's only into red deck. I, like, literally
It has 4,000 power
re-downloaded
and
it.
only costs 1. Confirmed.
Man. I play Nami. I use Nami's effect to attach to Law. I play the Dawn to search for a 1-cost card. We will add Otoma. And we will swing. They're going to be at 5. I'm going to put another... No. I need to keep this in my hand. Yeah, you know why the heck not. We're gonna put another card on the field. So red normally has a card on the turn that they have 5 mana/dawn available. That when they play it, they can knock out some of my characters that have low cost. So if he has that card, we're gonna lose some of our characters. Okay, they're not plucking Marco. Rejoice! My economy is not in shambles for the first time. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I'll take it. Another Brook. Nice. We have the Brook Otama Psycho. What?
Okay, you're extremely bugged.
I'm extremely bugged. Doing the thing again?
God, it's so bugged.
Man! Why? Maybe I just have to download the new version. Whatever. We'll Gum Jet Pistol versus Trafalgar Law. Man, I hate this. I hate this. How does face damage work? Yeah, it is like Pokemon. So you take your life pools face down. When you take damage, you actually add it to your hand. So sometimes it's strategic to take damage because you have more cards to use. Let me go download it. Let me go re-download. This is terrible. Windows. And let me download 17B. Maybe there's a reason why they were doing that. I guess in the meantime, let me see if I can open Master Duel, I guess, and open up a Duel Live for chat to watch, so they got something to do. Duel Live is just spectating random people.
Yeah, mine says 1.17b, by the way.
Okay, yeah, okay, that makes sense.
So there is a new version.
What else is new, right?
What they do? Cards up to OP03 and ST09. Moby Dick and Cobb G banned. OP02 Marco, Newgate, and OP01 Radical Beam restricted. Wow, they have a Patreon link now. That's wild.
Oh yeah, the Patreon for a while has been helping host the servers.
Yeah.
Duel Live, run it. No, I don't think Honcho's bugged. That doesn't make any sense. It would have to be me because I'm on an older version. I doubt you are bugged.
But Honcho, aren't you on 1.17? You're not on 1.17b, right? I don't think you guys could play together if you're on different versions.
Yeah, which is why I have to update.
Yeah. I want to see if anyone's even in 1.17b. Maybe no one's downloaded the new version yet. Wait, when did it come out? It literally just dropped. It literally just dropped 5 minutes ago. I swear to God. B just dropped 5 minutes ago.
Well, maybe if we all update to the newest version, we won't have this bug. Okay.
That's wild.
Just update. Just update.
Oh,
Man.
wow.
Then the One Piece people are gonna come in and it's like, why are you playing Yu-Gi-Oh? Don't ask, okay?
That's so crazy that it literally just got updated.
That is
He
kind of
literally
crazy.
just made an announcement. He made an announcement 3 minutes ago.
3 minutes ago? That's kind of impressive. We're on it. We are the One Piece TCG players.
I literally downloaded it before he made the announcement. That's how crazy it is.
Wait. That's kind of insane.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, what are the chances?
I don't know. It's kind of wild. It's kind of wild.
Yeah.
Now let me go, I guess, and copy my decks again. Honestly, I should just have like a Google Drive like document, so I don't need to reopen One Piece every time I want to copy over my decks. You know?
Yeah, I tried to matchmake it, and no one's in matchmaking.
Yeah, because it's the newest version.
Yeah, got that god tier. Yeah, I can see 10 minutes into the future. That's how strong my observation hockey is.
True, you're actually a Katakuri player. It's canon. It's canon.
True.
Wait, you're telling me Abyss actors are in this duel? Oh, this is so hype. Abyss actors go so hard. Labyrinth didn't stand a chance.
Wait, does he win this turn? Oh, he does, doesn't he? That's wild.
What rank is this? Platinum Gaming, right? Diamond? You're playing Abyss Actors in Diamond? This is the greatest Diamond player we've ever watched, shit. Fusion Festival 2022.
How can you tell they're diamond?
When you click on their profile, there's a little ranking in the bottom
purple?
left, and that's the diamond icon.
Okay. I deleted the sim. Here, do you care if I link the sim link in your chat?
No, I don't care. promoted literally in my YouTube video.
Okay, cool.
Go support Botsil. You know, if I start making real money, I'll become a patron. He deserves at least that much, you know?
You deleted the Sims, so does that mean you deleted your decks?
I didn't delete it.
I
Not
think
yet.
Honcho might have deleted their decks.
You deleted the sim? You deleted your decks. You keep the old versions, or you can copy the deck list if you don't have it saved somewhere else. And then it goes onto your clipboard.
Auto draw. Do I auto draw? There's no reason not auto draw, right?
I don't think so. I mean, I just set everything to double confirm each time.
Oh, auto skip trigger if your life has no trigger. Wait, that's so good. Automatically skip the block step if your attacks have no block. If you have no blockers. I didn't even know this is a thing.
Oh yeah, they have those settings. I just leave it off because, like, I don't know. I
Don't
can't.
automatically trash character cards during counter step. Oh, confirm before countering.
True, that's so true, Bingo. Also, hi Reggie, how's it going? I guess I'll get up another Duel live since I'm busy copying over my decks, but I promise the One Piece will be back soon.
I'm gonna get water real quick.
Yeah, no problem. Law edit. Law edit, no sit. It's not letting you download it? Did it reach the max downloads? If it reached the max downloads, you might have to copy it to your Google Drive. And then you can download it from there. If not, I have the file and I guess I can upload it and send it to you so you can download it. This has turned into a whole debacle. Wait a second. What in the Avra Max? They're playing Orcus? Shit. They're playing Orcus. Orcus. It's IP Masquerena, but not alternative art, but with the new animation. Imperm column on the Rhino Heart. It's a very cute animation. Still not gonna make me play IP Masquerena, but like, you know. I actually don't have anything against her, it's just none of my decks really ever use her. Like, she's not a bad card. Just play both. I'm just kidding, Most people only run one copy of Masquerena, so like... By the way, you have it on your phone? Oh, maybe mobile has an issue playing with PC? That might be it, Honcho. It might be because you're on mobile. But that doesn't make any sense because we did the Luffy duel without a single issue, you know? We did the Luffy duel, it was only the Zoro deck that was messed up. Did you notice that, Honcho? So, like, I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know. Is mobile not updated yet?
Mobile is updated.
Mobile
iOS
is updated?
says it was updated at 10:46.
I have no idea.
Android said it was updated at 11:09. So I don't know.
Wait, if that's the case, and I didn't break my game by moving over the files, then you can just copy and paste the decks from like an old version and paste it into the like... But there's a folder that has decks in it. And you can just copy them and paste them into like the new one, probably. Because I'm pretty sure they're just like TXT files or something, but they just name it deck instead.
Yeah. Yeah, you probably can just copy and paste them.
I'll test it right now. I need to know this for my next follow-up video anyway. Okay, let me head to the deck editor and let me check my deck list. Yeah, it looks just fine.
Huh.
Cool, I can add it to my video that I'll do at some point. Wait a second, is this a Tia Mia match? Oh no, I'm so sorry you all had to watch this. I've been busy trying to troubleshoot stuff. But I don't know, Honcho, I have no idea, because we played the Luffy structure deck literally completely fine.
What? Yellow has a Searcher Island?
Yellow has a Sitchin?
It's in set 5 for Enel.
Oh, for Enio?
For Enel,
The guy from the Sky Island, right?
Yeah, why do you call him Enel?
I don't know. N-E-N-N-E-L. N-E-L. N-E-L.
It's Enel.
Enel. Enel.
Yes.
Enel. Okay, Chad,
Enel.
how do you pronounce that character's name? Hurry. Really?
Yeah,
they were
Enel is
based on
Eminem.
Eminem? That makes
Yep.
so much sense.
Yep. It's wild.
That makes
That's
so
true.
much sense. That's crazy. Honcho, I don't know. We were able to play the structure deck correctly, but like...
Yeah, really, it's 100% based on Eminem.
Wow, that's so cool. Hey, can you end the dual tier player? Okay, thanks.
If you have 1 or less life, that doesn't even seem good. I'm looking at some of these cards in later sets for yellow.
What else is new? I guess we've watched the best tier players in the world because they're in Platinum. Got them. So let's head back to One Piece. Let's head back to One Piece. I guess. Oh, maybe we can look over the new cards in One Piece. That might be fun. We can both look at the same card and talk about it.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, let's do that.
I don't know if there's a way to limit it to 7 though. I think you'd have to. It just shows all cards when you look at it, so you'd have to like. It'd be really hard to figure out which cards are. Let me see. Oh, maybe if I type in OP05. Oh, it works. Okay, never mind.
Oh
It's
yeah,
really
you can.
easy.
If you type in a number like 5 and you search, it will show you all the cards that like.
Well, it's limited to
cost.
4 right now. So you have to check off limit to 4, and then you can do it.
Mine, I don't know. LPO fine.
I don't know if you need a color.
Maybe I do need a color.
Yeah, I think you need a color.
Okay, you want to start with yellow then?
Yeah, we can start with yellow.
Wait, I had no idea that Betty was a dual color leader? I thought she was just pure red. I don't know why.
No, she's red, yellow.
I think
But
her
the
deck's
thing
gonna
is,
be
I don't even
really
know how many-
strong. Her leader skill's really aggro.
It's really aggro, but I don't know. I mean, with red purple is gonna be so good. I feel like.
I'm so
Also-
ready.
I wish Enel was really good, but man, he only has 4 cards.
let me move the thingy so that it hopefully doesn't block anything important.
Oh, Hotori and Kotori actually have sick effects.
Really?
Kotori, if you have a Kotori in hand, you can just add one of your opponent's characters with cost 3 or less to the top or bottom of the owner's life.
Wait, that's insane.
And then Kotori, you can KO one of your opponent's character with a cost equal to or less than the number of cards than your opponent's life. So
one's on play and then one's on... They're both on play. Wait a second.
Yeah, so you play Hotori first, and Hotori lets you play a Kotori for free. And then Kotori makes it so you can just KO anything that, like, depending on how much life they have, anything 5 or less.
It's actually kind of strong in the, like, depending on how you want to play out the, you know, the matchup, you know?
Yeah, but the problem is, right now, Sky Island is only really 4 cards. I mean, you probably don't play Holy, so you probably play Upper Yard. So if you look at your Upper Yard, it's the stage on the far right.
Yeah. If you look at the top 5 cards of your deck, reveal up to 1 card with Sky Island and add it to your hand, and place the remaining cards at the bottom of your deck in any... So 1 cost such revenge. Oh,
yeah,
no, stage,
so every turn...
Stage, on play. Wait.
Oh no, it's only on play. You can only do it the first...
I guess you just run... You run it like an event card, I guess. Like, stage can replace stage, right?
But why would you even want... Huh?
I don't know!
I don't get it. You can't do it every turn. Why is it even good? It's not even that good. Like, you'd rather have a 1 life body or something, right? I mean, I guess it's a little bit better into something like Flame Emperor, which KOs too. Is it Flame Emperor or is it... I forget the card that KOs 2 from red. But still, it seems kind of mid.
I don't know.
And then Shura is a 2-cost searcher.
I guess it's because they don't want you getting, like, the 1 economy search when you have, like, Shura? I guess to balance out the, like, these two, they raise his cost? Because most searches are, like, 1, you know?
I guess.
That doesn't really make much sense. Spectre, thank you for hanging out. Hydrate, thank you.
Yeah, the deck seems okay.
So, like, I thought about that all-along deck I was thinking of building, and, like, after playtesting it, after a while, I'm like, yeah, the economy's just not, like, it's not good enough for me.
Yeah, I would say just play Kuro instead. Kuro seems stronger. And even though it doesn't have, like, the triggers and stuff.
Well, like, you know, I haven't ended my friendship with Red Green Law yet, so, like, we're good.
That's fair.
Good.
That's fair. I think that's pretty much it for yellow. Yeah. There's the three cost vanilla searcher. Or sorry, 3 cost vanilla 5k. Nothing else. Oh, yeah, Enel. I don't know if you read it over. But...
I mean, I've sent it before. We can run it back again. So, like, once per turn, if this character to be removed from the field, you may trash the top card of your life instead. If the character Monkey D. Luffy is on the field, this effect cannot be activated. Which is
ridiculous. That is ridiculous that that's even a thing.
It's funny because it's like lore related.
I know.
So for a second, I thought this was because of the purple Luffy, right? But like, I think I read a mistranslation because the purple Luffy only applies to your own field. So I don't even know why this is in play.
Well, they have the purple Luffy in here, so we can get to that. If you want to swap over to purple.
We'll just swap over to purple, yeah, like... So the Luffy leader, right? And like this, the idea is that this like goes in tandem with the purple Luffy. Wait a second, I don't see the, oh wait, there it is. It has the alternative on them.
No, this isn't the red purple Luffy. This is only the purple Luffy. They don't have the red
only the purple
Luffy.
Okay, fair enough.
Oh, wait,
yeah, because we're on OPO5.
No, yeah, maybe they have ST 10? Is that what it is?
Yeah, ST10.
Yeah, it's there. It's there in ST10.
If it would let me click.
Is there a way to do like the searcher stuff? I don't know. How do you do the alternative search? There's like a way to do it.
I have no idea. I don't know, it's kind of scuffed, but we'll live with it, I mean. Yeah, the Luffy art is really nice. So, like, I guess in the meantime, while we're figuring out the search. So, the 10 drop Gear 5 Luffy. On play, you minus 10 Dawn from your field. You place all of the characters other than this character at the bottom of your deck in any order. Then after this turn, you take another turn. And during its active, you can add 1 Dawn from your Dawn deck as active. So, you essentially get a rush card. Basically, like, I guess if you have bodies from the previous turn, right? You'd want to take your swings. And then swing with your leader either before or after you play this card, because you can just swing with leader before you end turn. Then immediately the next turn over, you get another turn, which means this Luffy can attack and your leader also gets reset. And you can add another Dawn from your Dawn deck as active. People were saying this synergizes with the red-purple Luffy.
Yeah. The red-purple Luffy at 0 Dawn, you can add 1 Dawn. So what you can do is you can activate that card. Red-purple Luffy, activate its effect, add 1 Dawn. Activate 10-drop Luffy's effect, add 1 Dawn. So you're at 2 Dawn. Then you take your next turn. Okay? On your next turn, you're at 4 Dawn, and you can activate Luffy again, which means you're at 5 Dawn on that turn. Does that make sense?
Oh, yeah. If your field has 0 Dawn, that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So
I
you
can see that being really good
up.
with, like, a Rush Zoro for the end, you know? That's, like...
Yeah.
That's, like, you know, 4 swings, 3 bodies, because your leader still gets technically a swing that turn in the previous turn. I'll go back to OPO, fine. Anyway, so we have Uso Hachi. You can rest an opponent with a cost of 4 or less if you have 8 or more Dawn on your field. It is a 2k counter. I don't know if the 3 for the 4k... It's like the standard. I guess it's kind of like...
okay.
It's okay. Kind of like Sanji, but like Sanji's effect's a little bit better, you know?
Yeah, it doesn't seem that good. It is a 2k counter though, so maybe people keep it in their deck for that.
So Onami's like a slightly worse chopper because you need to have 10 Dawn on the field in order for it to have blocker.
Yeah, I don't know why you'd ever run that card, to be honest.
You see Beppo? Yeah, there is a Beppo. It's because Hot Pirates finally have a searcher. We'll get to it. Orobi. You have 8 or more Dawn cards on your field. Okay, how do you have 8 or more Dawn cards on your field, but then you play a 4-cost character? How's that possible?
No, it doesn't have to be active. It could be it could be rested, active, whatever. As long as they're on your field.
Oh, okay. For a second, I'm like, how is this physically possible? How are you supposed to get 12
It doesn't seem that good. It's 3 or less.
Well, it's kind of like a weird jet pistol, right?
Yeah, it's worse than jet pistol for sure.
Well, yeah, it's a conditional, and then it's like only a 3 cost, but
yeah.
Chopper Raymon.
I think Chopper's good.
Set one of your characters with 6,000 power less as active. Straw Hat Crew only though.
But I think it could be really strong for game ending or just
considering it only it has to be purple. Okay.
Yeah.
Never mind. For a second I thought it just said Straw Hat Crew. I'm like, that's kind of strong for the dual red purple, but never mind. I mean, I guess if you use it with the Usohachi becomes slightly better. But it's just the rest.
Yeah.
It's not like a KO.
There might be purple cards in the starter deck. I don't know. Purple.
Probably. Like this is OP05, so.
Straw hats. Yeah.
And then this is. Ooh, I'm so excited for this one. It's the
One
such a
of the broken
long.
cards in the game. Yeah.
But this is also really situational. So when attacking, if your opponent has more Dawn cards on their field, you look at the top 5 cards from your deck and reveal one Heart Pirate card and add it to your hand. Then put the rest at the bottom of your deck in any order. So like, I guess you would play this before you play your like ramp card for the turn, you know?
Well, I think you play it in conjunction with Law's lead effect, which is Dawn -3, return one of your opponent's characters with 3,000 power or less to the bottom of their deck.
Okay,
So you
yeah,
have
that
to
makes
Dawn...
sense.
Yeah, so you're going to be below Dawn versus them, is the idea, I think.
So the red purple law is what we were talking about, and that's the affected hands. That makes sense. Yeah, you shambles into that one. Is that a room? Is that a room, not a shambles?
How does this even work? Okay. It's, what do you mean? Oh, I guess it's, I guess? I don't know.
So you return
The
a
bottom of the
character
deck.
to the bottom of the deck, and then you play one from your hand. But it has to be with less than 3,000 power. So like high key, the Otama cycle, it's happening.
This is wild. 'Cause if you look at, okay, I know we're getting off track. Look at Sachi and Penguin from ST10.
Oh yeah, no, Sachi and Penguin are really good.
But it's so weird because you can only play them with Law's effect. You can literally only play this with Law's effect. So it's just -1 instead of -3, I guess.
I mean, yeah, the value. Like, wait, let me double check this. Yeah, for a lower cost. Yeah, you can only play it with Law's effect, but like, I just like that they have a card where it's both of them together. Cause like we had to collect them separately when we were doing the pack opening.
Yeah.
Yeah, free real estate. Free real estate. I'm not complaining.
Interesting. It's like the deck is going to be a deck that works with a deficit. It's going to be a very confusing deck, just like how Law is right now. But it's going to be confusing where you're trying to like figure out Dawn totals and like make your Dawn
don't
less
worry
than
about
theirs.
it. I might not be able to do math, but
Oh my god, it's going to be so hard to play, I feel like.
I'm gonna pilot it like no tomorrow. People are gonna be like, I don't know how she plays that deck. I'm like, I have to live the deck. It's gonna be great.
Okay, Beppo.
Yeah, Beppo. You have less Dawn cards on your field than your opponent. Give up to one of your opponent's characters -2,000 power until the end of the turn.
Okay, I don't think this is going to get played. The reason why is because it has no counter.
I agree, it does not have counter. I feel like you could easily replace this with Otama, you know?
Yeah. If you're running, for sure, if you're running red purple, like, you should just run Otama. There's no reason to run this.
Aw, thank you for the hug. Thank you for the hug. I appreciate it. Thank you, you are Dragon Overlord. Yeah, no, like, there's so much stuff you could run in place of this.
Yeah.
Which is a shame, but like, it is what it is, Beppo. So we got Block the Kid.
Yeah. When a Dawn from your Dawn field is returned to your Dawn deck, add one Dawn from your Dawn deck as active. Huh. I could see this actually being decent late game.
I think it would synergize really well with a lot of the all of the leaders that returned Dawn.
What is this? Eustace Kid. If you have 4 more life, this leader is minus 1000 power.
Oh, yeah.
Why is this a thing?
I don't know. So this is the last, let me get the snack. So in the 3 captain starter deck, the last leader is Eustace Kid. Kid fans have been trying to figure out how to get this one running. But like, it's just not that great.
No, I mean, it's only good if you have that kid from OP05. Besides that, I mean, when Dawn is turned to Dawnfield. Oh, okay. What? This is so weird. So the way that this deck works is when you return, all of your cards have like on Dawn return effects. So when you use Kid's ability, the Kid Pirates can then do something based on that ability. But I don't know if you could chain them. Like, if I could be like, I return 1 Dawn, I activate this guy, and this guy, because I return 1 Dawn. Or if you can only activate 1.
That's a good question. This
assume you
is
have
gonna
to
be
be able
the
to
first
activate all of
leader
them.
with chain effects, maybe.
Yeah.
Oh no, chat, we're getting into Yu-Gi-Oh territory. The chain effect. Well, no, it's only a stealth chain though, because like there's nothing your opponent can do in reaction to it, because there's no like trap card type deal yet, you know.
Wait, what? Okay, so you can use your leader ability to get +2. Then you can use the Eustace Kid from ST10 to get another +1. So you can make your leader 8.
Hey, which Kid Pirates are you looking at?
I'm looking at, so if you type in ST10, you'll see it. It's the Eustace Kid.
There's another one?
Yeah, the one on the far right. It's like 7 cost.
Oh my god. There's another one! When attacking, negative 1 Dawn, your leader gains 1000 power to the start of your next turn. Okay, so that in tandem to what?
With Kid's effect. So the second part of Kid's effect, the leader Kid, is that Dawn -1, this leader gains plus 2000 power this turn. So you can give your leader 8000 power every turn with that Kid. But you have to -2 Dawn.
Oh yeah, no, that's not a chain at all. That's just you activate both effects. That seems very fair and reasonable.
Yeah, the other ones. So like if you look at Killer, and you look at Heat. So Killer is the card right next to leader, yeah.
When Dawn is returned from your field to your deck, knock out one of your opponent's rested character with a cost of 3 or less. And then... Heat?
Yeah, Heat.
When a Dawn is returned to the Dawn deck from your field, this character gains +2 power to the start of your next turn.
So there's multiple effects where it's like, if you minus Dawn, you can do this. So I assume you can do them all at once.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, no. So all of these is not even a chain. Just all of these are separate effects that resolve due to the minusing of Dawn. So it's not even a chain. It's like, because this happened, this will happen with this card. And because this happened, this will happen with this card. You just have to tell your opponent that like all of these are active because of the first effect, but it's not like... I guess it's a chain? It's more like a combo?
Yeah.
I feel like it's more like a combo.
I just think Kid isn't gonna be that good.
Like, I like what they're trying to do with the deck as a baseline. I like that line of reasoning, but like, the 4000 at the like 4 or more life, you know?
Yeah, it's essentially just start your hand with 6 cards. That's all it is.
Like,
because I mean, you're never gonna block a 5k swing into a 4k lead. I don't think.
yeah, right? So I don't know. Like, I know they're trying to balance it out.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's fine, I guess.
I guess if you like somehow run you know, like the Sanji, you can like get to less than 4 life faster, but like that's kind of a waste, you know?
It's wild to me though. Like if you go back to OP05.
I'll check the follow in a second. Let me go to OP05. Oh, it's not a follow. Hello, Rail. Thank you for the raid. How are you? Who are we looking at? Are we going back to the kid? Or...
No, I wanted to look at this Mr. One.
Oh my god, wait, he's back. He's so strong in the blue deck.
So they're trying to revamp blue purple Baroque Works, it seems like. It's a crocodile lead, blue purple.
Okay.
Which is interesting.
On your opponent's attack. Okay, no, I see how this works. This works with the other Mr. One. So, like, if we uncheck, right? If you look up Mr. One... I gotta check both. Blue and purple. If you look up... Okay, Bone...
Add one blue event card.
Bone? Yeah, the blue event card one. I think it's making it so that, like... Because it's on play.
Yeah, but you could do it with any Baroque Works card, I think. It's like if we look Baroque Works, there's a lot of 3 cost less. You could use Miss All Sunday. It's just a good card, I think, in general.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of stuff. Yeah, you get a lot of like on knockout type effects. But like,
Wait.
I could also see it like you leave up some Dawn, right?
No, it's not for blue purple. In OPO4, there is a blue yellow crocodile.
Wait, there's a blue yellow crocodile?
Sorry. Purple yellow crocodile.
Purple yellow crocodile? Oh my god.
I didn't even know this was the thing. He's right there. He's
when you return Dawn from your field to the Dawn deck through one of your effects, add 1 Dawn from your Dawn deck is active. What? wait.
So when you play that Daw's Bones that we just saw,
yeah, the Daw's
you
Bones,
automatically get the Dawn back. Because when it's on your opponent's turn. So...
Huh, okay, I see the line.
Wait, these are all... Oh my god, this is an opponent's turn deck? Okay, I'm getting completely sidetracked. I didn't even know this is a thing in OPO4. But they have all these cards. If you look at the OPO4 cards.
Okay, OPO4.
All these cards, all the purple cards here. No, you don't even have to change it. You could just stay on Baroque Works. All these purple cards, if you just start hovering over them, they're on your opponent's turn. They have a ton of on your opponent's turn effects.
Opponent's attack, give one of your opponent's character -1000. Wait, this is it. This is the control deck. The control deck has made it.
I didn't even know this was a thing.
Why is no one playing this?
Because Dofi is too OP.
I'm sorry, let me do the head pass, the hydrate, and the snack. I've been busy reading cards. Hello, Magic Johnson. How's it going? We're looking at One Piece cards. And we've discovered a leader we didn't look at.
Wait, there's an on your opponent's turn KO one of their 4 cost or less characters? God, what is this deck?
Wait, why is no one playing this deck?
I don't know, but that seems super strong.
I feel like you could really cook with this, you know?
Is it time to break the meta and just create my own?
Oh my god, wait, we should break the meta. I think this could unironically be really good. Like, this could be the next Kuro, you know?
But here's the problem, okay? There's one really big problem with this deck. You have yellow highlighted right now. You have Baroque Works in there. There are no Baroque Works yellow cards. 0.
I see.
So it might as well just be a mono leader. You see the problem?
Yeah, okay. So that's like the drawback, but like, what if they add more?
If they add more, it could work. But I think right now, you just play Blurple Crocodile.
Okay. Well, like, what if we just sit on this? Like, what if we wait till they add yellow Baroque works, and then we hit the ground running, you know?
It could actually become a thing. Give 20 your leaders or characters plus 6,000 power. Then if your life is 2 or less, add 1 Dawn from your Dawn deck set as active. I'm trying to think, like, because Blurple Crocodile is an event leader.
So that's why I was thinking about the bones, you know? The bones?
Yeah, the only issue is a lot of these opponents, so I can kind of see why it's not working. A lot of these on play or opponent's turn cards, they minus Dawn.
Yeah, and there's no way for like...
Blurple Crocodile can't get Dawn back. Really.
Yeah, he can't recover Dawn.
So you would need blue-yellow, but the problem is there's no yellow support for this deck. So you're essentially just playing a purple deck with...
Okay, wait. Are there
more
other...
life.
Okay, so none of these Baroque work cards... Well, some of them, but some of these don't necessarily specify whether or not you have to have a Baroque Works leader. So you could use the Baroque Works without Crocodile if there's a better leader option. That's like
So-
purple, dual color. Because
Wonder if
like,
you
look,
could run-
Mr. Gem, he doesn't like Mr. Gem, Mr. Four, and the Bones. They don't specialize a Baroque type's leader. You just play a Baroque type character, like with Mr. Bones. But everything else, like,
Yeah. Is there a leader?
is there a? We need a purple dual color
The only
leader,
thing-
or just
the only
straight
thing you
purple
could
leader?
do, yeah, the only thing you could do is Onigashima and do like Kaido, I guess. Doesn't seem that good, to be honest.
Okay, wait, hear me out.
Oh my god.
kid deck,
I
the
know
kid
what you're
deck.
thinking. I mean,
I think the kid deck might be able to do it, maybe?
honestly, I think the better deck to do it with would be Law.
The law?
Because Law, you can... Those cards, like especially Sachi and Penguin, allow you to add Dawn back.
True, Sachi and Penguin, but like you only get 4 copies of like Sachi and Penguin.
Yeah, I don't know. This is like impossible. This is operation level impossible. I swear to God.
I'm sorry to hear that. You are, by the way. I'm sorry that Orochi has your favorite devil fruit and he's a loser. I will say that I like have not gotten to the point where they like directly to confront him, other than when he was trying to kill like Komurasaki. Oh no, he wasn't trying to kill him. He was trying to kill Otoko. Anyways, yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like you could actually do something with it, you know? It won't work with Dofi because he can't recover Dawn. It has to be somebody that can either play around having less Dawn or can recover Dawn.
So, I wonder if there's a deck out there. Okay, this is like getting super complicated. But I wonder if there's a deck out there where you could create a situation where you're constantly gaining Dawn. Like using stuff. So I'm looking at the Baroque Works card.
So like a hard ramp deck? Like we need a hard ramp? Like half our deck has to be hard ramp to make up for like the minus, right?
Yes, exactly. Like, I'm talking Miss All Sunday. Miss All Sunday purple, new card they added. Add up to 1 rested Dawn to your cost area, and if you have 6 or more Dawn, draw 1 card. Seems okay.
Wait a second. I saw someone talking about. Let me double check. I think he might not be purple, but he might be purple. He might be green, black. If he's green purple, this might actually work. Okay, so everyone's talking about how Isho is really bad, right? Oh, he
Okay.
never mind. He's green black. The purple effects made me think he was a never mind. Okay, that one's out. We're going back to the drawing board.
Okay. I don't know. You just need more ramp somehow.
How do we get more ramp?
I really don't know.
I feel like this could really work. Like, this could be really strong. You'd make the first deck that could legitimately play on your opponent's turn other than, like, the sugar thing, you know?
Yeah. It 100% could work, but how do you make it work? That's the thing.
Like, this would be the jankest control deck ever. Like, this is something I would pilot, you know what I mean? But, like, it could be potentially really strong.
Wait, there's
Magellan?
cards on opponent's attack.
You think you could run it with Magellan?
I was looking at Magellan. I don't know.
Does Magellan have any... Does Impel Down have ramp?
I don't think so.
What does King do? I don't know what King does, but, like, King's purple, right?
No, he's bad.
He's bad? He's bad? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Impel Down, you have Venom Road, which adds +1 Dawn. Let me see. I mean, you could do a Magellan deck. You could do a Magellan deck, and then you build in some additional ramp cards, and then you have some on your opponent's turn.
Hey, wait, let me go check Twitter. I know that Hero has a Magellan deck. I don't know if he posted the list or not. I can check his, like, list. We can cross-reference the cards to see if he builds ramp into Magellan.
He's playing in JP, right?
Yeah, he's playing in JP.
He could already have OP04 cards in his deck. Maybe.
Let me see if I can find if he even threw out a Magellan list. I don't think, he didn't set out his full list, but he has Magellan, he has Heat, the Law, Kid, and Magellan. So I don't think he's going for the Baroque look engine. Those are the only ones I see in his, like, preview. I don't think he sent, like, an official deck list for his Magellan yet.
Yeah.
We can't... I don't know. We have to theory craft this ourselves. This is too, like, specific, you know?
Yeah. 100%. Alright, something for the future. Add 1 Dawn. You may trash 1 card from your hand. Add 1 Dawn. Draw 1 card.
I'm just gonna look at every leader that has, like, purple slotted in, you know?
You can maybe do the film Uda from
Film Shanks?
No. Film Uda from the promo card I got. The Uda promo card I got.
It's Uda like promo. You're right.
It's just add 1 Dawn card from your Dawn deck, set as and rest it.
But, like, that's your only base recovery.
Yeah, you need more.
Okay, so that's one potential. Nothing else in the film engine adds Dawn, from what I'm aware, because like I've touched film engine before.
Oh my god, you could do it with a blocker. You don't need kid leader for the blocker kid that adds 1 Dawn when you return Dawn to your deck, which means that you could literally run 4 blocker kids. And every time you activated one of the on opponent's effects, it would give you a Dawn back.
Okay. I'm seeing the vision.
I don't know where you go from there. I
don't know. Okay, let me start adding these cards in. And we can start looking at them. So all we have to do is slate the purple list first, right? And then we have to see if there's like a color mix we can add in, or if we just leave it like straight, you know?
Yeah, you can. This character, that sounds bad. What's the film Uda blocker?
It's a negative dawn. I'm pretty sure it's a negative dawn. Double check it, but I'm like 90% sure it's a negative dawn.
Rest up to one of your opponent's characters that costs 1 or less on block. I mean, it kind of works like an on opponent's turn effect. It's not bad. Shiki is the 2k counter. There's a ton of 2k counters now. Douglas Bullet, rest up to one, no.
Okay, Bon Clay seems kind of strong.
Yeah, I saw that as well.
I like the idea of Bon Clay. Yokozuna would be good for the early, but I don't know if that's really worth it, you know? Because, like, minusing Dawn in the early game will make it kind of hard to recover. Miss Golden Week seems pretty good because if you have a but we would have to have a Baroque Works type leader to use the effect. You can make it so one of your opponent's characters with a cost of 5 or less can't attack until the start of your next turn, which means you can like stun them out for a round, but I don't know if that's super worth it.
Yeah.
And assuming I don't even know if we want the Baroque search. Like, Searcher, it is a trigger though. But then you're still returning Dawn to play on the trigger. I don't know if that's amazing.
Let me trash this card. Add one of your...
I guess that's a little bit of recovery, and it's kind of okay because it's like the 2k counter, you know?
Yeah, it's okay.
I don't think Film or Purple has anything that can recover... Okay, so hypothetically, right, if you was to splash red purple, Uta can bring back a red character, but I don't think there's any red Baroque.
Uta can bring back a red character. Wait, which Uta? Red Uta?
Yeah, Red Uta, I'm pretty sure can bring back a red character card? The set 5 manga? I'm not sure. Is that the one with the special effects one, Joe? So, like, you can return one red character other than Uta with a cost of 3 or less from your trash to your hand. But, like, there's not a red Baroque character to work with. So you're just trashing just to trash.
Yeah. Tough. I'm looking at some of these effects.
Like, the blocker Uta isn't terrible. Like, it's a solid card, but, like, I'm trying to think, like, how can we get the biggest bang for a buck on, like, the recovery from these these effects, rather?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think you run Nose Fancy Cannon, right? I don't know if you've seen that card. You probably run 4 of that card.
I have no idea. I'm gonna look it up right now. Fancy Cannon?
Nose? Yeah,
okay,
nose.
okay.
Yeah,
One
that.
of your leader characters plus 6,000 and then add up to 1 Dawn from your Dawn deck is rested. I mean, it's kind of a lot though, you know?
Yeah, it is a lot. But, I mean, they run, what's the card? It's 3 something sword. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about.
I have no idea what three
card
swords
with
are.
Zoro's picture. Yes, that it is. Blue. 3,000 worlds. That's a 4 cost. I mean, I guess it's essentially just. Never mind. That's not what I thought it was. There's another card, but
There's
I don't know.
another card that's blue, and it resets dawn.
No, I was thinking of something else.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was just wrong.
Well, like, I don't think there's any blue cards that manipulate dawn, right?
So if we have all this ramp, we probably need a 10 drop, right? If we're building all this ramp, just in case we get there.
So like what? Like the Luffy? The Luffy?
Oh, you know what we could do? We could run Magellan in it. The 5-drop Magellan. Because...
5-drop Magellan.
Yeah. It messes them up. And if we're ramping all this dawn...
So it keeps them in check because we're keeping ourselves at a disadvantage anyway.
Yeah.
Okay. If only Magellan wasn't your turn once per turn. Like, if Magellan's leader effect was just like any time a dawn is returned from the field to the dawn, like...
Yeah, it'd be better.
That'd be a lot better, and it would work really well in, like, this specific deck if the wording was when your dawn is returned from the field, you know? Because then that would fix the balance of, like, your turn once per turn, you know?
Yeah, I mean, it would also be... But, you know, in thinking like that, if the Kid Pirates were once per turn, you could theoretically do some crazy stuff with the Kid Pirates.
Yeah, let me go back to those Kid Pirates from the other set.
So
like,
has manga cards. Oh yeah. Oh, it has 3 manga cards.
3 manga cards? Set 5. What's in set 5?
That's
Is that the one with the saw bow? Is that the one with the saw bow? The manga saw bow?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, you sent me that video earlier. I didn't watch it. Maybe it has all those manga cards.
I'm not sure. I have not super hard looked up to it.
Luffy, Sabo, Betty. Sakazuki.
Okay, so like... Punk Vice basically kind of does like... What the, Nose Fancy Cannon does? Punk Vice does like kind of the same thing, but on Trigger.
Punk Vice.
And...
No, Nose Fancy Cannon has the same trigger. Add up to... Okay, wait. Rest one of your opponent's character 2 or less. Add 1 dawn.
So one's counter and one's main.
Yeah. And it's not... It doesn't have the condition of 2 life or less.
And it's still like 3, you know? Like, we're not getting anywhere. We're like holding in like a really small circle.
The problem is if they don't have a 2 cost on their board, you can't use it.
No, it says rest up to 1. You can still play it even if you don't rest the character.
Oh my god, it just... Okay,
because it's a separate sentence. So in Yu-Gi-Oh! Sometimes you have cost to activate cards because it's 2 separate sentences. You can choose not to rest one of the characters and still add the dawn as rested. Hello,
so like
Icon Ghost. We're
like
trying to
theory
craft the crazy One Piece deck.
Yeah, it's looking grim.
Wait, okay. No. I have an idea. So, like, the hardest part would be to get the characters on the field, right?
Mm-hmm.
But a lot of them, the requirement to use the effects is just minusing the Dawn. Which means even if the Dawn is used, it doesn't matter.
Oh my god. What if we don't use Blurple Crocodile, but instead we use Blurple Kaido?
What does the Kaido do?
When one of your Dawn X1, when one of your opponent's characters is KO'd, you may add one Dawn card from your Dawn deck and set it as active.
Right, Mr. Gem can KO, and then... Was there another one that could KO?
I wonder if we could add something where we KO on
On play?
Yeah.
Is there anything... Oh. Doesn't Blue have a lot of KO event cards? And then we can chain Mr. The Bones?
Does it?
We can chain the Bones into the Bones. Remember the Bones?
Okay, wait. This is a ramp opponent's turn. Wait, is this... No, it's only your turn. So we need KO.
What is Mr. The Bones? So, like, the Bones is on an opponent's turn. You can play a Baroque type character with a cost of 3 or less in your hand. That's how you can get Bon Clay on the field. Bon Clay can bait them into an attack and hopefully save one of your units by minusing Dawn and getting their attack equal to Bon Clay. But if you don't play Bon Clay, if we look at some of the other Baroque books characters, Bon Clay... Okay, that's not gonna work because you need Baroque works type. On KO, draw a card. One event card from your transfer to your hand. What are the blue event cards looking like for Baroque?
I'm just looking at like one KO, return one event card from a trash to your hand.
I don't know if that's.
I don't think you could play Baroque Works Engine, unfortunately. It just seems too weak. Draw one card. I mean, you probably play like Love Beam.
Yeah, Love Beam's just so strong.
Yeah. What is this? This is a card? This is a blue card in OPO5. 5 Dawn. If your leader is mixed colored, draw a card, then return a cost 5 or lower character to its owner's hand.
Huh. I mean...
It doesn't seem bad.
No, but like in this deck, we're not gonna be able to utilize it.
I mean... Yeah, maybe right.
Like, don't get me wrong, you could use it in a different deck, but in this specific deck, we don't got the space for it.
Wait, where's Ice Oni? I heard about this card. Ice Oni, okay.
So like, if we're on Zero Dawn anyways, right? A lot of the Nami cards can play around that, so like, we don't necessarily need counter if we Gum Rain.
Okay, hear me out. We play Ice Oni to stall. It's an OPO4 card. It's the blue looking one. Yeah, 3 in.
Am I just blind?
It's far right, top right corner.
Ice Oni. At the end of the battle between this character and opponent's rival. But like, we have to get to 8 Dawn. That's the problem.
Yes, but there's a card that helps us get there. Well, hey, we don't even have to get there. If you look up Plague Shot is you may trash one Ice Oni card from your hand and place a one Place one character that costs 4 or less to the bottom of the owner's deck.
And play an ice on it. Oh, wait, that might actually work with this. This might actually work. You're right.
So we could just start spamming ice onis to
Wait,
buy us time.
wait. Let me check something. It's a blue event card. Mr. The Bones can bring it back. We can cycle the ice oni forever.
Oh my god.
It's genius.
But the condition is you have to wait. You may trash. Oh my god. We actually can cycle it.
Yeah, I told you it's genius.
Wait. No, Hancho's right. We can Onigashima because we have Kaido Blurple. We can actually run Onigashima.
Wait, this is real. This is a real deck.
Oh my god. Okay, wait. So we Plague Shot, we debones Plague Shot, and we just spam out Ice Onis.
The whole game is just ice.
This deck is just designed to be annoying.
This is so strong into black because they can't drop our card that's 8 cost unless they have one of the ones that drop the the attack.
God.
But even if it goes to the trash, we bring it back.
Oh my god. Okay. We'll put this in for now. Ice Oni. Holy moly.
And then with Plague Shot, This is a real deck.
This seems like a cancer deck to play against.
I love it already. This is beautiful. We're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! They're playing One Piece. We'll be playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, Onigashima.
From one card would cost 4 or less to the owner's hand.
Like, we just have to run that at, like, basically... How much do we run Onigashima at? Like, what, like, 4? Because we need it, or...?
We could also do Overheat early on against, like, aggro decks. Overheat's a really good card as well.
True.
So what is this, like an event?
This is like an event control deck that can play on the enemy's turn by minusing Dawn.
Don't we need draw then? I feel like we need draw.
We can't, we have no draw power, we have no search. This is all or nothing. Actually, is there
what if we toss Uda? We toss the purple Uda.
Which one?
For the blue Boa Hancock. The blocker Uda.
The blocker Hancock? Or the other blocker Hancock?
Yeah, the blocker Hancock. Because then we can draw.
But we have to attach a Dawn.
Yeah.
You think we're gonna have that much Dawn?
I mean, we better have a lot of ramping constantly, in theory. Especially if we're running Onigashima.
Constantly too.
I mean, if we're running Onigashima, we should be able to.
Okay. So, like... Okay, this is kind of what we're sitting at right now, okay? So we got Kaido, right?
What if we run 2 Udas and 2...
2 Udas, 2 Hancock?
Yeah.
Like, we can adjust these ratios all we want, obviously, but,
Yeah, I mean, obviously some of these cards need to be dropped to, like, 2 or 3, and we need to fit in other cards if we have them.
It's Kaido control.
The problem is, right now, we don't have any searchers.
Yeah, we have no searches. I mean, okay, so... We want to play Magellan for the Ha-Ha Funny, right? But if we actually have an engine, like with Kaido and Onigashima, we could potentially take out, like, Magellan and play something that can help search? Or, like, run Magellan at lower copies? Because he's kind of just like a... Haha, like, you know...
Yeah... I'm trying to think, like...
We had Magellan because we were already at a loss, but if we're playing Kaido with Onigashima, we won't be at as much of a loss.
Okay, there's another thing here. As the way this deck currently stands, I mean, I guess we have a lot of counter cards, so maybe 2K counters don't matter. We have 0 2K counters.
That's not true. We have Mr. 13 and Miss Friday.
The version that I have does not have. I put in. Maybe this isn't even that good. Mr. 4.
Mr. 4?
Yeah, it's not even that good.
I mean, okay, so my version, I just started throwing stuff in. Like, this isn't an official deck list. I just, like,
too.
threw stuff in there. So, like, we need to have the blue Mr. The Bones. The purple Mr. The Bones would probably be ideal, too, you know?
So, the problem is...
Or, like, maybe we don't even run the other The Bones? Like, there's no Baroque Work Searcher, right?
You know what we need? And I don't think blue has this. But blue, we need a blue card that allows us to search any blue character.
I think the only archetype that has it is like red or something, right?
Yeah, red is the only one that has it.
Which is why the dam's busted.
It might have been OPO4 or OPO5 printed. We don't know.
Okay, well, let's just start looking at OPO4 and OPO5 and start reading every single card, I guess.
We could do Kaya. Kaya is a...
Okay, Kaya is draw power, that's true.
Yeah, and a 2K counter.
And a 2K counter, you're right, we can throw in Kaya. Kaya's solid here.
Pacifista, I mean, what are they?
No, but the thing is, like, you draw, but then you trash, so, like... We're just trashing all the event cards so we can debone?
Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Because we can just debones back the plague shot. Should be fine.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna get rid of 2 Magellan for now. And for 2, I'm just gonna get rid of all the Magellans. I don't think.
Yeah, I think we can live without Magellan. I'm gonna be real. Magellan, like, is not the play here, I think, with the direction this deck's going.
Yeah.
Pacifista? Oh, Pacifista? I mean... You can have more than 4 copies of it, but, like... What do we do with it? It doesn't have counter. Because we're already playing with a lot of cards that are, like, semi-dead in the hand. So, like, if we wanted to play the 5-cost Uta, which we can technically draw now, because we're playing Kaido, like, she doesn't have any counter either.
Wait, what's that Jinbei? The Jinbei...
The expensive one or, like, the regular one?
The expensive one.
On KO, you rest the character, like, you put a character back into... Oh, wait. If they knock out Jinbei, we can recycle the bones. Because the bones on play, we have nothing to bring the bones back to hand.
You wanna know something crazy?
What?
We could build this deck in a way where it wants to go first.
That's true, because all of our effects
we have 5s, 3s, yeah.
Opponent's turn.
Oh my god.
And we can force them to clear. We can force them to clear our board, and if they don't clear our board, it's free game. Because what are they gonna do? They can't play on our turn.
Oh my god. Okay,
wait, this is actually genius. And even if they got us out, if we can just run Gum Gum Rain as like other low event cards, just like how Nami plays.
We need more draw.
We do need more draw power.
So we don't have searchers, so we either need draw. That's not good. If your leader has Animal King, look at the top 7 cards, reveal 2 Playgrounds or Isoni. What?
Wait, there's a search for Playground in Isoni?
Yes.
Wait, what's it called?
Queen.
Queen?
Yes.
You're kidding me.
No, it's also 1K counter. It's actually unironically not bad. I want it to be bad, but it's really not bad.
Wait.
Because we're also an Animal King pirates.
Oh my god, wait. We just fixed the deck.
Oh my god.
We just fixed the deck. Ian, this is a real deck. We just need to adjust the ratios.
There has to be someone who's running an ice only deck out there.
We can be the first.
Ice.
No, I feel like
only.
ice only is something that people would only play in NA. Like, it's so random, you know?
People play it in blue, yellow, queen.
Wait, they do? Dang it, we're not the first.
No, but see, here's the thing. We're playing blue, purple.
True.
We're changing.
We're
the meta.
changing it.
Yeah.
What's the pot of green? What, Sanji's peel off?
I'm trying to see what they bring. They bring the Mihawk. The 9-drop Mihawk.
Mihawk?
Yeah, 9. Place one character with cost 7 or less at the bottom of the owner's deck.
I mean, I could see us running like 2 copies of it if we even get to 9, right?
They play one. Why do they play Perona? Doesn't even seem that good.
They play Perona so they can, I guess, search Mihawk and maybe Hancock for the card draw? Perona's a searcher for Warlords, right?
She's not even a searcher. She's just, you place the top 5 cards in any order. Like if they're playing that, they play Blocker Law, which might not be bad.
Block a law, like that's just cheap, right? It's like the 1 cost?
Yeah, it's the 1 cost.
I typed in block.
So I'm thinking, since we have 2 counters, we get rid of Overheat. We put in 3,000 swords and 2 Blocker Laws. So it'd be like, or 3, what is it? Yeah, 3,000 worlds. Yeah.
Okay, so we throw in a Gum Jet pistol at home. And then we add Blocker Law.
Yeah, I don't know what this other card is. It's a 6-drop blue event card. Oh, place one character at the bottom of the owner's deck. Oh my god. There is no cost restriction on this. You could literally place a 10-drop to the bottom of someone's deck.
Wait, which card?
It's called Gum Gum Red Rock.
What color is it?
Blue. It's gum-gum.
Oh, okay. Wait. Huh, okay, we can become the worst control deck in the world, potentially?
Yeah, I'm trying to think what we get rid of.
I don't know, your version of the deck is much different than mine, so... I'm just throwing in cards,
Our version isn't that different, the only difference is... I have the 5-cost Uda and you don't. And then you have the 2 or 3-cost bird, or whatever that is.
I don't know if the bird is really that great, to be honest.
And I'm only running 2 Onigashimas.
Well, technically I can take out the bird because we have Onigashima for the ramp, and then you keep the other Uta?
Wait, what is this? How did this even get added to my deck? There's a Basil Hawkins that somehow got added to my deck. This isn't the card that I wanted. If you have 3 less cards, draw 1 card.
Sometimes when you like click around, you just accidentally add cards in.
Yeah. Okay.
So you have the event pack Uto?
Yeah.
I will say though, like in NA, if we wanted to run the like expensive Jinbei, good luck getting some copies, you know?
Yeah.
How many do you run her at? Like...
I don't know, but I have too many event cards. I feel like.
I mean, we could definitely we need Plague Shot for sure, you know? Plague Shot and Ice Oni, they cannot leave.
I'm tossing Nose Fancy. I don't care about that card. I'm keeping Love Beam.
Love Beam is solid. You running that at like 2, 4?
I'm running Love Beam at 4.
4?
But you could run it. I think you could run it 3. I don't know. We got to figure out if there's any other cards.
Well, we can. Okay, we need to figure out the base, and we can edit the ratios later.
Yeah.
So like, let's confirm what our base locked in. So we have Ice Oni, we have Queen, and Plague Shot, and the Bones blue, no matter what, because that's like the cycle, you know?
Yeah. Oh, Queen was the one that didn't get added when I tried to add that. Okay, Queen. Let me think. These do the same thing. No, they don't do the same thing. Your turn on play. Okay, I'm dropping 2 of the purple Udas and I'm adding 4 queens. I'm just gonna keep that. Do we need... Mr. 5, do we need 4 of him? Or is he more of like a 3 of or 2 of?
Let me go look at Mr. 5 again.
He's in your deck right now.
Okay, I think we could honestly get away with 2. Like, how fast are we gonna get to him, you know? We could run him at like 2 or 3, like he doesn't have counter either, you know, like remember that issue we read into with the Katakuri?
Yeah. How many Animal Kingdom pirates do we have?
We have Queen.
No, more than that. 1 animal type card. Okay. We have Plague Shot.
We have Queen. We have Ice Oni. We have Plague Shot and Onigashima.
So there is a card. Who's Who? Blue card.
What's it called? Oh, Who's Who? Right.
No, this is an OPO4 card. It's new. Yeah, that blue one. The blue one. It's a searcher. The blue.
Okay, so that gives us either the Plague Shot we need or the Queen to get the extra copies of Oni and Plague Shot, basically.
I wish Mr. 1 was a 2K counter.
Yeah, Mr. 1 at 2K would be kind of crazy, but...
So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna add...
So, like, technically we need Who's Who, because if we want a ramp, we need, like, either Onigashima, or we need to start keeping them in check with the Ice Oni thing, you know?
Yeah. I'm gonna run... I feel like this needs to be ran at 4.
But the problem with the Ice Oni is in order to use it, it needs to attack. But I guess technically, it doesn't say that Plague Shot can be used once per turn, so you can... bring it out. Attack. I guess somehow get rid of it. Bring it back.
No, because you can just keep attacking with it every turn into whatever character, and they auto die.
Well, eventually you're gonna, in order to use Plague Shot, you need another one in your hand.
I mean, maybe we run...
I mean, at some point, like, the chain gets ruined because Ice Oni, like, has 0 attack. And it's the battle flip phase in order to send it. So, like, Lita, I guess, can just swing for it, which is why we do need blockers. So, like, Blocker, Law, and Hancock are gonna be very important.
Blocker, Law, and Hancock are going to be very important.
Unless there's some other card that can get Ice Oni back into our hand. Like, it's not worth it to run a Zeph just to try to add Ice Oni back to our hand, you know? Like,
Why do we need to add it back to our hand? As long as it's in our trash, we can just keep cycling it.
But in order to use Plague Shot, you need to trash an Ice Oni from your hand.
No, it says you may.
Oh my god, wait, you're right. I can't read. I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh player.
Yeah.
Wait.
We had this discussion earlier.
Okay, you're right. Okay, I'm sorry. I forgot. We're looking at too many cards. Right. So, I guess as long as we have... If we don't play the bones... Well, we'll have to play the bones, right? But like, essentially we can get 8 cycles of Ice Oni in one game.
Yeah. Huh. There's a blue ulti card. If your leader is multicolored, look at the top 3 cards of your deck, add 1 to your hand. Place the rest at the bottom or top of your deck in any order. There's a 3 cost. Wait, what is this 3 cost Boa Hancock? It's just a blocker?
It's a blocker with trigger. It's like Brulee, but blue. It's literally Brulee, but blue.
Yeah, actually.
Like, stat line for stat line.
Then they play the 3. Interesting. So they just block and then... How do they win?
I don't know. Let me sort by Animal Kingdom Pirates. And...
Like, maybe I played... Maybe we
I mean,
played
this like
different
10-drop Kaido. On play, you return 1 character with 8 costs and up to 1 character that costs 3 or less to the owner's hand. So you could send... Okay, so what you could do is you could send their 8 costs or less, and you can send our Mr. the Bones back to our hand. And we get an extra Mr. the Bones.
True.
Like the one, but like... I don't know, like, the ice only gets us so far, you know?
Yeah, I mean, theoretically, like... If you're playing Queen, and you're cycling 14 cards in your deck, you should have 1 Ice Oni, right? You should be able to get 1 Ice Oni. Which is all you need to be able to... You need 1 Ice Oni and Plague Shot. So... Maybe you run 2 of each and you just run the 4 queens and that's your engine.
Wait, pause. I looked up Animal Kingdom Pirates. There's an OPO for 3 cost 2k counter Sasaki. On play, return all cards in your hand to your deck. Shuffle your deck and draw cards equal to the number of cards returned to the deck.
I mean, the effect is okay situationally.
Okay, well, no. So we need a 2k counter, right? And if we don't have Ice Oni, this could give us Ice Oni.
True. Okay,
Like,
I have my deck. It's jank as it's so jank, but I have my deck.
You have your deck?
Yeah. Here, let me save your deck, and I'll copy my deck list to clipboard, and I'll see if I can paste it in.
Yeah, copy it to the clipboard.
Let's see. This is what I'll call this Kaido special sauce. Let me see if this works.
Okay, let me check out this list. Copy and clear deck. I'm gonna name it the correct name. Kaido Special Sauce. Okay, so you got the Doflamingo? Okay. I can see that. Hancock, the bone, only 2 the bones?
Yeah. So the reason why I think the bones is fine, but I don't know how often Wait, it's only one. This is the bones is bad. I just realized it's cost of 1 or less. We can't even use the bones. I'm getting rid of the bones.
Wait, we can't use the bone?
No, we can't even use it.
Oh no! Okay, good catch, good catch. We're getting rid of it.
I'm tossing it.
Aw, man, we can't cycle the ice only like 5 times. Allie, hello, hello, how are you? So me and Ian, like, had a curry player, we realized there's a strategy that you might be able to do with this set of cards, that people have already been doing it, but we're doing it with a different deck. So
Wait,
this
this
card
person
is
is
called
playing-
Ice Oni, and at the end of the battle phase between this character and your opponent's character that's 5 costs or less, you can put that at the bottom of the owner's deck. It has 0 attack, but it's not like your monsters. Like, your characters get destroyed by battle, unless, like, they're rested. Anyways, so there's another card called Plague Shot, and you can basically send this card to the graveyard if you want to. But on play, you can place one character of a cost alone at the bottom of the owner's deck and then play Ice Oni from your trash. If Mr. The Bones... Okay, hear me out. If the Bones, hypothetically, I know it doesn't work like that. If the Bones was higher than a 1-cost event card, Ice Oni... Yeah. If you trashed an Ice Oni, you could recycle Mr. The Bones into the deck and draw him later and play him again later. But we can't do that. Very tired.
I replaced the bones with Sogi King.
With Soge King?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're just playing like return everybody's cards to the hand type deal deck then.
Yeah, this is just to be super annoying.
This is the... You're not allowed to have cards on the field. Oh, and we can stall with Bond Clay. We can keep minusing Dawn, and then every time they try to attack with the leader, they can't do any damage.
Yep.
I see the vision. I see the vision. It's a little bit different than I was hoping for, but I guess relatively speaking, like, how many times are we actually going to be playing Ice Oni?
True.
Oh, is there any cards that add event cards from trash to your hand other than Mr. The Bones? It might be like a Baroque Works type, maybe? Here, let me look at the Baroque Works and see if any of them do it. I don't think there is.
Yeah, I don't think there is.
Dawn. Well, if we see a card that adds event cards from trash back to the hand, and it's blue or purple, we're adding it to the deck.
See, I really want ulti to be good, the 4-cost ulti, but I just don't know if it is. Like, I just don't know what I'd take. Like, maybe I'll run Bond Clay at 2. I don't know.
I mean, I guess you could? I mean, okay. How bad do we need the blocker kid?
Yeah, that's fair. But the thing about... Okay, so here's the thing about Bond Clay. It's on your opponent's turn, but he's not a blocker. So they just don't swing into him.
Okay, but they don't have to swing into it It's when your opponent attacks.
Yeah, when your opponent attacks. But it's until the end of the turn. It's not until the end of your next turn. So it just resets. See my point?
Okay, but like... No, like they have to declare the attack.
Yeah.
You
But
can't
they
just
declare the
declare an attack and undeclare an attack, can you?
No. But like they declare an attack, right?
Yeah.
Let's say they're attacking your leader.
Yeah.
Bond Clay gets that attack. So let's say he's at 8,000 now.
Oh, okay, I read this wrong. I thought that
But then when
their
it hits
attack
your
becomes
turn
equal
again-
to Bon Clay. Okay, I understand.
So
Okay, yeah, we can cut copies of Bon Clay, maybe
this-
even cut
now,
him in tiny.
now the whole win your opponent, we've completely got rid of win your opponent's turn engine. Because the problem is, they're not even that good. That's why it's not played.
Man, it's just an ice only deck now.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's an ice only deck with Mr. 5.
Yeah.
Baroque
really what
Works
it
is in shambles.
Yeah. It's not.
Oh man, I mean, I like the ice only concept, don't get me wrong, but like, it's just Kaido with ice only.
Yeah, I wish.
Man, Baroque Work looks so good until it wasn't.
It was good on paper.
Well, no. You could still do the bones. Like the bones, and then you could like, I guess, get out the other ones to like get draw power or knockout. I don't know. Okay, here's the thing. Look at all Miss Sunday 3. If we ran the blue purple crocodile, we could cycle ice only forever.
Yeah, true. We could.
But, well, not forever, but like at least 4 more times. I don't know if that's worth it though, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know if it is worth it, honestly.
Do any of the other ones do something with the event? I wish there was a way to like search by card text, you know?
I know. I honestly 100% know what you mean.
This is some late night hours. Hello, Leo Domo UVU Raw.
Yeah, it really is.
I need to change my stream title. This is no longer Red Green Law. This is
We could swap to that. I think we've kind of maxed out this list. I don't know what else we could do.
We've maxed out the list. You don't know what else? I was gonna change it to theory crafting. Thank you for the follow. We're trying to. We had a really cool idea, but
yeah, it seems challenging.
yeah,
The problem is, so now that we've gotten rid of so many of these cards, and it's now more of like a Animal Kingdom deck, the kid is useless. We aren't even returning cards in our turn. Returning Dawn in our turn.
I see. Yeah, I see your point. So like, okay, look, this could be its own deck, right? This could be its own deck. I still want to make the Baroque Works work somehow, you know?
Yeah. I'm getting rid of that
Like,
card.
the Isoni Kaido, I think that's like an actual cook, you know what I mean? But like, I want to
agree.
know
I
how
think-
we can get the Baroque Work engine revving.
Yeah.
Like-
Tord.
I don't know, like, is that just 2 separate, like, Kaido sets then? Like, one Kaido set that's just Isoni and one Kaido set that's just Baroque Work?
Maybe. I mean, okay. I'm now looking at my deck. It is mostly blue with Onigashima and Mr. 5. After I've kind of adjusted some things on my end.
Yeah, I guess it is just blue with Onigashima. Do we even need... I mean, okay, we kind of do need Kaido, maybe?
Yeah. I don't know.
Oh, wait, couldn't you just run Queen?
Yeah, blue queen. I mean, you could.
If you have a cost 8 or higher character, you can place one card from the top of your deck to the top of your life instead. Drawing one card of...
Okay.
Wait, what? Instead of drawing one card of drawing one card? Wait, read the text for Queen. I'm so confused.
Let me look.
If your hand and life total is 4 or less, draw one card. If you have a cost 8 or higher character, you may place one card from the top of your deck to the top of your life instead of drawing one card.
Yeah, so where it says if your life total is 4 or less, draw one card. Instead of drawing a card when your life is 4 or less, you can place the top of your life, the top of your deck to your life. Does that make sense? It's like taking the top of your deck and putting it on life instead. It doesn't make sense, does it?
But like, why did they say drawing one card, drawing one card? Why did they repeat that phrase twice? The like writer in me is confused, potentially Like, I want to know why the semantics are specifically like that.
I think the guy just messed up. The guy who put it in there.
Okay, maybe. So like, you could, like, I guess, okay, relatively speaking, it makes sense that the Ice Oni is supposed to be played with Queen, if you, like, look at his specific, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, the Kaido Ice Oni could also work, like, that's also completely fine, you know? There's no other Animal Kingdom pirate leaders, right, that can use blue?
No.
So you choose between the two.
Trying to see if there's more like... If your leader includes... No. If there's any really powerful minus dawn effects that we could use. Because we have a bunch of ramp. So having all this ramp...
We could add Magellan back.
We could add Magellan back.
Like, it's not amazing, right? But like, we could put Magellan back in.
Add Magellan back. And then we add 2 10-drop Kaidos.
The blue or?
The purple Kaido.
The purple Kaido?
The black hole Kaido.
Eh? Oh, okay. Yeah. KO all of the characters other than this one. And that's fine if we only have Ice Oni on the field because we can bring it back.
Or what if... Okay, here's another thought. I mean, are we theory crafting this for OPO? Wait, can we play this in OPO4? Do we have any OPO5 cards?
But let's check if any are OPO5. If not, like, we can legit do this. Like...
No, this could be played in OPO4.
If we take out Kid, like, we don't need Kid in the first place, right?
Yeah.
We can play this in OPO4.
Yeah.
We just need to collect all the cards.
Okay. I will keep this deck in the back pocket. This might be my pet project.
I feel like this has potential, you know?
I'd agree.
V2, safe. Like, I like the direction it's going, and I feel like you could somehow potentially utilize more minusing Dawn effect.
But maybe this is all we need. We have a 5-drop, a 7-drop, and a 10-drop. The 5-drop minuses 1, the 7-drop minuses 2, and the 10-drop minuses 6. So maybe that's all we really need. We're not running 4 Onigashimas. We're expecting to get Onigashima off of our searcher. Yeah, I don't know. It's a lot of low cards and a lot of blockers. At least the way that I have mine set up, which I think the way that you imported it, it has a lot of blockers too. Mine's still a little different than yours.
It's okay. I mean, we can mix with it. So, like, the whole thing is once we get to the middle point of the game, we rely on Ice Oni to basically, like, freeze gameplay so we can re-ramp, you know?
Yep, 100%.
And then once we re-ramp, we just hit him with, like... We just hit him with... Oh, wait. Magellan synergizes really, well with, If we can use Magellan with Mr. Gem. Because Magellan is if a character is KO'd. Oh no, never mind. When this character is KO'd, okay, never mind.
No, well, I mean, all these effects. You may rest this card, KO one of your opponent's characters that costs 4 or less. I know it's only on your turn. The leader effect. If Kaido was once per turn when one of your opponent's characters is KO'd, it would be so much stronger. Because then you could use Mr. 5 with that.
Mr. 5.
Yeah.
Yeah,
really strong.
I mean, I like this potential. Like, I see the lines, and I feel like it could be... Like, this is actually a control deck. Like, unironically... Like, it can't be stunned, because you can still play characters no matter what, but like...
Yeah, we'd have to test it.
No.
Okay, let's play one game and then we can call it a night.
Yeah,
or I'm gonna call it a night.
Let's play one game. Let's play one game.
Yeah.
This is a lot. I'll let that ruminate. Let me open a room. Whoa, wait. The advertising coaching
That's
too.
what I said. That's what I said. They're advertising coaching. That's what I was talking about.
Oh my gosh. That's crazy.
Okay, I'm gonna try my
Wait. I have to go back. I don't know what deck I'm using.
Go back to main. Click back to main.
Yeah, I have to go back to main.
Okay.
I mean, law, no 6. Whatever.
You're not in private. Yeah.
I have to make sure I was on the right deck. There we go.
Perfect.
What else is new? Yeah, before I have to start using my brain, I think this was kind of productive, even if we didn't, like, finalize it.
Yeah. I mean, learning about OPO4 and OPO5 cards. We'll at least be prepared for a queen.
Yeah, queen. We'll know. Oh, you have to drag to the bottom?
I know, it's weird now.
Oh, man.
Yeah, it's weird.
What?
I don't like it. I like the other one better.
What is... Oh, whatever. Hello. Hi. How are you doing? Welcome. We're, Am I playing anything else this time? What is this? Rosen is a recon. I think.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Mm. I hate this. I hate this so much. This is terrible. These conditions, abysmal. This is not optimal, but did not have the dawn for the rest. This could get real bad real fast. Oh, okay, I know what happened. I know what happened. That's okay. We can work with it. No, I guess that's all she wrote. There better be physical dawn in front of me upside down. Oh, hi hero. How's it going? You missed the craziest theory crafting of my life. Honestly, if you see me playing bad, my brain is mush. We just oh man, of course. We just potentially I have to let that one go through. We potentially built a really good deck, but then we unbuilt it because we can't use the cards. In OPO4, Baroque Works has a lot of cards that play on the opponent's turn. But the problem is, like, there's no way to recover the Dawn that you use. And we were trying to use Blue-Purple Kaido. Oh, yeah, okay. This is the version of the deck that has the film engine, okay. It is what it is. It is what it is. Can't break the coin. Okay.
No, I can't do this. Oh.
I will say that this is the wrong version of the deck. It's like a much older deck list, but I can maybe still work with this. I don't know, I think I might be doomed. But yeah, how's it going if you're still here, hero? Might just take that one. Yeah, the film engine version of this deck was terrible. You had a Gigascuff stream? Oh, I was busy with the... craziest theory crafting of our life. But thinking of using like Isoni? The Isoni engine, and I read the card wrong. I thought that what's it called? Yeah, no, this is a much older version of the deck. The reason why I actually picked up the wrong one for this duel. We were just before this, like actually playing a game. Not playing a game. We were building a deck. Let's see. No blockers. Yeah. 10, 10, 10, 5. 3, 2, 2, 2. No economy, Nami, double Zoro. Film Luffy. Shambles into... We could shambles into Rush Luffy. So I guess double Zoro, shamble into Rush Luffy. And then that gives us 2 Dawn to throw on to the Dan. It's probably not going to be enough to win game, but this is all we can really do. But yeah, no, Film Luffy is just not good. Man. Okay, well... Definitely can't secure things now. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, if they have... He has nothing else. Maybe? Let's swing with Zoro, and I guess that will decide what we do with the rest of the deck. Okay. Really Bonnie. Oh man. That's fine, actually. That's fine. Well, it's not amazing. I will not have enough to block for this, so... It is what it is. Did not have enough gas. Stand this one out, and we're running the film engine in this deck, so we were slated to lose. Man, this trigger. The trigger's killing me. Oh wait, you added the 4-cost category?
Yep.
Oh. You didn't run that one before.
We're on 2 categories.
Yeah, why the heck not? I'm running the wrong version of the deck, but it is what it is. I think relatively speaking, even though I had the film engine, we got pretty close.
You could change your deck if you want to try a different version.
I mean, we could run it back, I guess, if you want. You want to wait for me to make sure I'm using the right one?
Yeah.
Grab my deck.
I think if you click rematch, you can change your deck.
You can?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I don't know. Is it? I made a bunch of decks. Like, I know for sure this is the like. I made an edit to this one, but this is the closest thing to the actual deck I use. Because I can't find the other one. Is it Law No Search? I think it's Law No Search. Okay, I think it's this one. Because I took, like, the base from Hero and I've, like, continued to tweak it since then. So, like, I guess I'd like to get your opinion on this one, Hero. I've been struggling a lot where, like, I'm just not hitting my laws with Bonnie. It's to the point where, like, if I get Law and an OK Searcher in my hand, I'm more likely to not, like, mulligan for, like, Nami or something else. Just to... Do I want to... Economy Nami? Economy Nami feels kind of good. Maybe I should have gone Otama to get some more block. I don't like this new system. So it's to the point where, like, I'm kind of prioritizing having block a lot to start, because otherwise, man, it's always triggered. Otherwise, like, I usually just can't get off some of my combos because I go some games where, like, I do not have block a lot at all. Okay, nice. Bonding. Not the cracker. Okay, this is entirely too many laws. But we'll have to live with it. We do not hit Zorro. Okay. Have a Sparrow, Salty Cracker. I mean, it's only if they have less life. Oh, I can technically still swing. Local B. I may have convinced you to give it a try with these duels. What do I recommend to start with? Oh no. I don't have very good recommendations. I don't know, heal me. I'll ask Ian at the end of his turn. You could go online and, like, look at some of the decks that, like, a lot of people are recommending me, like, look at the decks that people... Goodbye, Bonnie. That people were using, what's it called? Like, at, like, events? Like, actual tournaments and such? We'll take that. And, like, bring them into the simulator and see what you like, but, like, I don't know. Is there any kind of, like, gimmick I guess you're interested in? Oh, by the way, while I'm taking this turn, someone in my chat has potentially been convinced to try One Piece. Like, he's asking me for a recommendation, because he might visit, like, a local soon with his friends as to, like, what to start with? A lot of people might just tell you, like, Zoro, right? Because, like, Red's kind of cheap to build and easy to play.
Yeah, 100% Zoro. Zoro is, I mean, super popular deck. There's a lot of different versions. You can play Rush, mid-range. Also, you can kind of look at Whitebeard as well. Whitebeard's pretty cheap for most of it. I think overall, really the only expensive part's going to be if you go for alternate arts or anything like that. But for sure, you can start with something, I think, pretty reasonable with Zoro. Full deck.
Let's see. Ally generally is into aggro or control, and the other colors that they use in other games are usually red, green, and black or blue. I don't know if that translates to One Piece.
Yeah, I don't know if it does, but aggro is definitely Zoro. So.
Well, at least I don't have to worry about this roasting. Okay, so I could get the Dan to a point.
Probably the closest thing to control would be what San is playing, which is Law. But it's a little more... It's very complicated. I would not recommend starting with the deck. It's the most complicated deck in the game.
I don't know if there's any other, like... You could argue, I guess, Delphi might be control, but it's just sugar, you know?
No, I would say the next closest thing to control would be black. Minusing characters and then blasting them off the field, like the Navy engine.
That makes sense, yeah, I can agree with that one.
Yeah.
Man, whatever. Like, look how many laws we have. This is the opposite of the problem I usually have. We usually just don't have any laws. Yeah, you know what? Why not? When else am I gonna use it? Crazy. Man. Yeah, it's whatever. I can live with that. What? How did this get in the deck? Something's wrong with my deck list, but like... Something's wrong with my One Piece. There's no way I have a yellow card in my deck. There's something wrong with my One Piece.
Click it, see what it says it is.
You can't click it, so...
It must be a green card.
Yeah, it must be a green card, man. Something's wrong with my One Piece.
That's funny.
It's crazy. What's wrong with my One Piece? Like... Oh, wait. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. Five. No, 6. 6, and then... Never mind, I don't have enough Dawn for this. It's whatever.
What are you trying to do? Pop it?
Yeah, I think if I cycled better, I might actually be able to pop it. I'd need a second Otama. I think I need a second Otama, but I could do it.
Yeah, I think you could have.
It is what it is. It is what it is. We take those. We take those. Well, hello, Leo. Hi, how's it going? We're finally actually playing One Piece. Who would have expected? Goodbye, Block of Law. Man, it was Block of Law. Wait, it puts it face down now? That's crazy.
It's bugged. It should be face up.
It should be face up.
Yeah.
Let's see, I have to just start going for life at this point. And then somehow end on Block of Law? We have Restand Law, two Zoros. Two Zoros end on Block of Law. So this is 6. 6 to Economy Nami. 6 to... So that's 8. And then 2 Dawn left over. We could block a lot to recycle one of the Zoros. And then I guess we can just shamble someone with counter. Probably regular Nami. How am I? I'm doing good. I just have to use like 100% of my brain to play One Piece. Okay, we could also try to go for the Big Mom here. I could Otama cycle, and then we can force out Big Mom, but like he's still on 4 life and he's gonna be at 10 Dawn, so like we have to stop playing aggro. Man. It's crazy. I can't believe we have 2 of those.
RNG god.
That's a wild RNG.
Yeah.
It's very important math.
Yep, you gotta figure out how to survive. Or win.
Well, like, it's both. I have to attack to survive. Man. Okay, so ideally I was gonna reset Nami to attach to Vista and attack with Vista, but now they have Brule. Shirahoshi's not really gonna do anything, she's kinda just there. Brule's blocker. There's no way to get rid of Big Mom? Unless I specifically cycled to try to get out Big Mom, but we only have the one Otama, and we're gonna lose Otama next turn most likely. Relatively speaking, the Brulee isn't the worst thing in the world. I think we just have to end on this and keep all the cards in our hand for block. And if we keep an okay board for next turn, of course. Thunderbolt. Yeah, there's no way we're blocking that one. Oof. There's the last law. Yeah, I'm yeah, I'm not gonna be able to block that one. Oh my god.
GG.
Yeah. Thanks for the games and the theory crafting though. GG.
Yeah, maybe one day we'll figure out how to make that one deck work.
Yeah, the Kaido. The Kaido and the other side of the Kaido.
I believe.
Believe in it too. Yeah. It's kind of late. Thanks for staying up with me. Appreciate it.
Yep. I will talk to you later.
Yeah, see ya.
Good night.
Right. Okay, so I don't know if you're still here, Hero. Hello. Ho. So, like, this is what we were trying to theory craft for, like, the past couple hours. It started off with realizing that Mr. Gem from OP4? Or Mr. 5 has an effect that only activates on the opponent's turn. Let me check the follows too, by the way. Oh my gosh, wait, Tempest? You're raiding me? Oh my gosh. Hello, Raiders. Welcome. Hello, Chrono. Thank you for the follow. Me and my category player who just went to sleep, we spent half the stream in the One Piece portion of the stream dueling, and the other half theory crafting a deck. So we're trying to run with this very specific... One Piece doesn't really have like trap cards right now, but we realize that this card plays on the opponent's turn. Also, how was your stream, Tempest? If you need to go to sleep, it's kind of late, you head to bed. I'll try to take good care of them. It depends on how much they like the One Piece TCG. I don't know if you're still here, bro, but like basically this is what we were trying to theory craft. We were trying to build a deck around Baroque works and like play on the opponent's turn. It like changed from what we were originally going to do because we were looking at all the purple Baroque works and we were thinking like, okay, if all of these are minus Dawn, how do we get our Dawn back? And then it just turned into like Kaido with like Ice Oni. At first I thought it was gonna be a lot crazier because like a lot of these play on the opponent's turn. Like you can reduce their power, you can knock out characters, and you can play other characters from your hand. Stream went well? Nice. And there's another card, Mr. Bones, Blue Vision, whose effect is that you can add one event card, but I forgot that it's only cost one. So there's another card in this engine that we have called Plague Shot. Why is this only at 2? We should be running this at more than 2. So Plague Shot makes it so that specifically the wording is you may trash. You don't have to. You may trash an Ice Oni card and place a character of 1 cost or lower to the bottom of the opponent's deck. And then you can play an Ice Oni card from your trash. So depending on how the ruling of this card is, I don't know if that's the condition in order to play Ice Oni from your trash, or if you can just straight up play Ice Oni from your trash. Depending on how the ruling is, you could cycle Ice Oni a couple times. What Ice Oni does is at the end of the battle phase, even though it has 0 attack, if this attacks an opponent's character that's 5 cost or lower, you place that character at the bottom of the owner's deck. So the whole idea is that we just play like a not very fun like bounce deck that like has effects on the opponent's turn. And so Dawn is kind of like Mana and Hearthstone, where like every turn you get some and that's your resource. So Purple does this thing where like you can get additional mana that like you can't use that turn. Sometimes you can use it that turn, and then you also can subtract mana from yourself to activate card effects. So we're trying to figure out like how can we use Mr. Gem's effect on your opponent's turn while still not like locking yourself into a position where like if all of the effects are subtracting your resources, how can you build back your resources so that you're not just behind all game? Which is why we're trying to play Kaido, because we have this field spell called like, it's essentially a field spell, they call it Stay, called Onigashima, and you can basically once per turn, you can add back a mana from your pool, but like the mana is like not usable that turn, it will be usable the next turn. So that's what we were kind of doing. I was actually going to find someone to raid in a bit. Thank you for the follow, by the way, just advance. I forgot to do the posture check. Let me do that now. So that's what we were kind of doing. I don't know if this deck would really work amazing. It changed a lot from what we were originally trying to do. It was just basically using all of the cards that played on an opponent's turn and figure out how to make back the resources. But ever since we found out about the Ice Oni, we decided to play the Ice Oni engine, because if your leader has an Animal Kingdom Pirates type, which Kaido is, on play, this card will let you look at the top 7 cards of your deck and reveal up to one Playground or Ice Oni, which is the 2 cards that interact with each other. The Playground lets us summon the Ice Oni and add it to our hand. And then we have Who's Who, which on play will let us look at the top 5 cards of our deck and add an Animal Kingdom Pirates card. This card, Ice Oni, and Plague Shot are all Animal Kingdom Pirates cards. So if we didn't start with those, we could get that like together to start the whole Ice Oni engine thing. But it kind of moved away from that to like kind of just like, hey, we're gonna be trying to get to a higher level of resources so we can start like kicking out their characters. And if they get rid of this guy, they lose 2 mana, which can kind of be strong. That was kind of the whole gimmick of this deck. For the English version of One Piece, we're still on OP03, which is the 3rd set of the game. OP04 is coming out soon. So this isn't legal to play in the English version of the game until like, probably like, maybe I think it's like a month from now, maybe at the end of the month. So that's what we were kind of trying to do. The main deck that I normally play right now, I don't know what mess. How did you get in here? I don't know how that card got in. So I play Law. He plays a little bit different than a lot of the leaders, because he has a unique effect where if I have, you can have up to 5 characters on the field, like how you have 5 monsters in Yu-Gi-Oh! If I have 5 characters on the field, I can use 2 of my mana to return 1 character back to my hand and play another character of a different color that's 5 mana or less worth of resource. So I can trade like a 1 cost red for a 5 cost green, or a 1 cost green for a 5 cost or lower red. So what I normally do is I take one of my 1 cost cards, I rest my 2 Dawn, and I bring out this one. We call him Block a Law because you can block in this game and he has that effect. On play, I can return 1 character to my hand, any one of my choice, probably like one of the lower cost cards. And I can play a character of 3 or less from my hand. So I usually play this guy. This Zoro has a special effect called Rush. So in One Piece, your characters can't attack the first turn you control them unless they have Rush. The Rush effect, they can attack on the turn that you play them. So normally you would go into Rush Zoro, but when you have enough resources, a mechanic I can do is after you attack, your character goes to defense position or rest. Yeah, it's made by Bondi. It's made by Bondi, so it's distributed by Bondi, so it plays very similar to Digimon from what I've been told. I never played Digimon, but it has like similar aspects to Digimon. It has the counter mechanic, or like God mechanic. It's Card Fight Vanguard. Like if you look at the left side of this card, you see the like little counter plus 1000. In order to win the game, each of your leaders will have a certain amount of life. So Trafalgar Law has 4. Nami has 5, and you'll have those set up on the side of the field like the prize cards in Pokemon, face down. But when you take damage to your life, you add that card from your life to your hand. So sometimes you can strategically take life to get more cards in your hand. So a kind of thing I do that most Law players do is I play this Zoro, I attack with it, and then he becomes rested. But if I use this effect to bring out my Law, he can play the Zoro or add the Zoro back to my hand and replay the same Zoro. And he'll be in attack position and he'll have Rush because this isn't a once per turn type deal. It's so prevalent that I made a copy pasta for it. Just like the Yu-Gi-Oh! Sword Soul one. At least I had a good time with it. You kind of have a spell cards. They're called event cards. Some of them, if they have this main effect, you can only use it on your turn. If it has counter, you can only play it during the counter phase. So that, like, is if your opponent is attacking one of your characters. But you need the appropriate amount of mana in order to use these cards. The exception is if you read the trigger effect. What trigger is if it's for some reason in your life pool, you'll be able to use it and use the trigger effect without having to use the mana. Let me double check the save on this, and I guess Sen is live right now. We could raid Sen. I was probably gonna maybe get off earlier, but at least explain the game. I want to at least do that because I think it's a really cool card game, and I hope more people get into it. Yeah, I'm having a good time with it, and like, I got into Yu-Gi-Oh! When Master Duel came out, because like growing up, it was just way too expensive to play. And so the only reason why I'm getting into the One Piece TCG is because since it's newer, it's kind of a little bit easier to play. That's actually part of the reason why I'm playing this deck, is aside from the Zoro and this Law, the rest of the deck is actually pretty cheap to build. My deck list is a little bit different from the regular versions of the deck that you see, because I kind of looked at what everybody else was playing and I kind of just theory crafted my own version of it. And once I play with it, I keep like adjusting it for what I think might be good. Most people don't like having a bunch of like they're pretty much called one-offs. Like you have one copy of certain cards. Some people don't like having one-offs because it's not very consistent. But you know, I like it. I actually really like it. And some of the like the leader skills are really interesting. The most common leader, I guess, that everybody will tell you to get started with is going to be Zoro. Zoro is a monocolor leader. It's red. And his effect is if you... Another thing you can do with your mana or your Dawn is you can attach it to characters. So, Dawn will give one of your characters plus 1000 attack on your turn. And it can activate certain effects. So if you attach one Dawn to Zoro, he'll be at 6000 attack. And then as a bonus, all your characters gain plus 1000 attack for your turn. Which means like you just have heavier hits overall. It's really good value. Like, what are you supposed to do? You know, Yu-Gi-Oh's crazy. I don't know. The meta's kind of like, I think it's refreshing to play One Piece because I don't have to worry about like in Master Duel if someone's gonna like shotgun Max C on my turn. Like, I play a lot of older decks. I play like Ice Barrier and I play a lot of like off-meta decks that like they don't have the same like consistency and recovery as like Dragon Link can full combo off of one card. Tia can usually full combo off like one card. A lot of my decks, if you ash any part of my combo, like I can't keep playing the game. You ash any part of those two combos and they can probably still keep playing the game. They just want to do something extra. Like, it's just, you know, it's one of those things. But, like, I play it with one of my friends, and it's been really fun. It's cool seeing all the different cards that will come out. It's, nice to, like, the community around it seems really cool. You know? Pendulum Magicians, fair enough. Like, I play Plunder Patrol, I play Ice Barrier, I play Penguins, not Flow and Breeze, but Penguin Brave. Marine Cess, I don't really touch it as much. Like, I build primarily water decks, because I'm a lobster VTuber. I have a Frightful Water deck mix. I love my Gunkin-Su ship deck. Did I already say Plunder Patrol? I have Rika, and I have a builder deck redeem on my channel for Master Duel. So, some of the decks we built is Bird Up, Lorellas Tri-Brigade. I played, we built Tendangle. I'm actually having a good time with it. Monday, ideally, is when we're gonna be playing Trap Tricks. And sometime after that, I have to build Utopia. And then I want to save my gems because I want to do Ghost Trick for Halloween. I think that would be a fun stream. That's pretty much what I do. I play a bunch of card games, and I'm having a great time with One Piece. I think I might want to try to go, like, pro or, like, semi-pro with it. Like, I think I can do it, you know? Everybody says I have a brain for the card game. I just need to, like, master it. And once I get better, I might be able to actually do it. Who knows? I don't. I'll figure it out. But nice to meet you, Vance. Thank you for hanging out. And thank you everybody else for hanging out. If you've been here during the stream, if you stuck around, I appreciate it. I'm gonna get the raid ready to send, because, like, it's like 2 AM in the morning, PST. But no, today was really good. I felt like I know a lot more about the cards I expect to see in the next set of One Piece. I got a little bit more practice in, albeit one of the duels, I was running the wrong deck, but I think, all things considered, even though I was running the wrong deck, I played it pretty okay. So, let me get that raid ready. Am I ever gonna do a One Piece viewers? I mean, if I have enough viewers that play One Piece, which, like, soon I might. This Honcho? Mino plays One Piece. Ali might get into it. It looks like Bingo's getting into it too. Like, I think viewer for One Piece would be fun if we can get enough people on the Sin. This is a fan-made simulator, by the way. All created by one developer. His name's Batsu. He's super cool. He's doing the Lord's work, as some would say. But yeah, I hope you all have a nice rest of your day. If you're interested in the One Piece simulator, I have a video on my main YouTube channel on how to download it. You can get it for free because it's like developer made it and it's not official, and it's a Google Drive thing. But yeah, no, I definitely consider it if you want to play these. It would be fun. It would be great. It would be good practice too, especially if everybody plays a bunch of different leaders. But yeah, I hope you have a nice rest of your day, evening, wherever you are. You're all in my thoughts. $1. Go send my love. And we'll end